We're working. Hello. Okay. Hold on. Ready to go. Aloha to you, SMA. Aloha, or Alpha Sapphire was the first game I ever completed at Dex. Okay. I don't know what mine was. I'm not sure. Might have been X and Y. Show is starting. Yeah, so we have a bit of an unplanned stream today, but I wanted to play something. I thought a Nuzlocke would be a fun thing to start. I want to give this my all, but at the same time, you know that I don't want to just spend a lot of time grinding. But I understand that's a part of it. Sometimes you have to do grinding. Now, this game does have the experience share, the new experience share that works for everybody, which I think we'll make use of because I think it'll ultimately lead to just like a smoother playthrough. Fun fact, when I was catching Pokemon for my Alpha Sapphire Dex, I ran into a shiny Goomy in X. Very cute. Shiny Goomy is a nice one to get. It's a nice looking shiny for a cool Pokemon. So that is pretty fun. So we last did a Nuzlocke on this channel, I would say it was the end of 2013. I did it for X and Y. We got all the way up to the last gym and lost as I had a pretty bad situation against that gym's type. Now, I would say with the last Nuzlocke that I did on this channel, which is no longer viewable, I feel like I started rushing as we got towards the finish line. I feel like I stopped fighting a lot of things and bothering with stuff that I didn't seem to need to bother with. So I do want to take my time with this one. I'm not sure when we're going to be continuing to play this. Could be something that we just chip away at once in a while. But I do want to give it my full respect and attention in terms of, like, you know, not rushing things, taking it seriously. I have a lot of sub rules set up for this. This is not going to be just like a simple Nuzlocke, chat. It's not just going to be a simple, like, you know, permadeath, nickname your Pokemon, first catch thing. I have a lot of extensive rules because items break Pokemon. And so there needs to be an in-battle item limitation. This is something that's very important in any Nuzlocke to me because items just ruin the whole thing, really. In-battle item limitations for me, of course, obviously I need to be able to use Pokeballs. And hold items are okay, but otherwise, in-battle items, I'm gonna, you know, healing items in particular, I'm going to say no to. I think I might allow Pokedolls. We'll see if we can get away without using them, but I'm not against using a Pokedoll. Because to me, that's like preparation that's paying off. If you get yourself in a rough situation, get out of there. If you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, chat, which I'm sure you do, it's Pokemon with permadeath. If my Pokemon die at any point from anything, they are considered dead, I guess, and must be released. So we'll be getting rid of them if they ever faint to something. I can only catch the first encounter in each location. If that Pokemon dies or runs away, I do not get a catch for that location. I am, of course, using a duplicates clause. I do not think Nuzlockes are fun if you if you do not use a duplicates clause. I do not want to play through a game with, you know, a team of Zigzagoons and Poochyenas. Nobody wants to do that. I mean, okay, some people do want to do that. I don't want to do that. So duplicates clause is a sure thing. I have to nickname my Pokemon, which is a bit of a... I don't love doing that because I don't like nicknaming my Pokemon in general. But of course, that's a tradition of the Nuzlocke format, and I'm willing to embrace that because I think we can have fun with it. Something I was going to do is see if, you know, you guys in chat are interested in being represented in Pokemon in a nickname capacity or something like that. It would be one, though. So you'd have to choose wisely. In the Gen 1 games, you can use a Pokédoll to skip the ghost of Marowak. That's funny, I didn't know that. You bring up another good thing. Static Pokemon encounters I like to ignore in the case of Nuzlocks. Like, if there's like a a lot of these games have your first encounter on the first route is always the same Pokemon kind of thing, or Pokemon that are just static in a location that you can interact with. I generally choose to ignore those. That also extends to legendary Pokemon in the Nuzlocke format, because, you know, I don't think a Nuzlocke is fun if it's like, you always get a Lucario if you play X and Y. You know what I mean? So we'll be ignoring set things like that. Another important thing is fights need to be on set instead of Switch. Switch gives you a lot of advantages, and set really changes the game, and makes it a lot more challenging in terms of just like, you can't always just be super prepped for whatever's coming out. Your Pokemon have to be able to take hits. It requires and asks more of you. So we're going to be doing set instead of Switch. I think that's kind of like a necessary thing for Nuzlocking, alongside the in-battle healing limitations. Well, limitations as in you cannot heal in battle at all with items, unless they're holding one. I think I will be doing experience share on. I don't think it'll be problematic. And I think what's important is that it will prevent grinding. Like, will it possibly make us a little, like, have an easier time than we might otherwise? Yes, but I don't see taking the experience share off just to increase grinding as something that creates for a pleasant viewing or playing experience. Hello, Ghost. A Pokemon stream, time to understand nothing that's happening. Yeah, this will give you everything you need to know. If you ever see a Pokemon that you wanna be named, you put in you guys can put in nickname and then exclamation point. If you ever see a Pokemon that I'm gonna catch or can catch, and you want to be represented in that Pokemon, just put nickname exclamation point. And we'll see what we can do. But you get one. You get one, chat. Anything else? Some other minor rules here that I'll go through real quick. There will be an HM clause where if I'm unable to continue the game because I don't have a Pokemon who can use a certain HM, I can catch a Pokemon for that purpose of using the HM only. In these older games, you will come across situations where you cannot progress without HMs, and so if I don't have a Pokemon that can use one, at that point, you have to make a concession for the sake of continuing the game. That Pokemon is, of course, never to be used in battle and must be released as soon as a legal Pokemon is acquired who can use the HM. So, makes sense. There will be no playing with Pokemon in Pokemon Ami, and no super training. None of that stuff that gives you, like, ridiculous benefits where they just don't die and stuff like that. I'm gonna hold out for my boy Yamask Cofagrigus unless something else I love comes up. I mean, I don't know if Yamask and Cofagrigus are in this game. We're playing a Gen 3 remake right now. But I mean, maybe, like, if you're thinking like real late game, I guess that's possible. Do we have anything else? The starter choice will be decided based on my trainer ID. So if I have a 1 through 3, in the first number of my trainer ID, if I have 1 through 3, I'm picking the grass starter. If I have 4 through 6, I'll pick the fire starter. If I have 7 through 9, I'll pick the water starter. If I have a 0, I get to choose the starter myself. So that'll all be decided as we play. I cannot trade with NPCs. If they have a Pokemon and they want to trade stuff, I can't do that. I have to use the Pokemon I get. Horde battles are in this game, I believe. So if a horde battle is encountered as my first encounter on a route, if it's a horde, then the Pokemon that appears in the center of the horde is the one that I get to catch as my first catch of the route, if that happens. That is a very specific situation. It's been so long since you played, so bear with you. Yeah. No problem. Chat, I am not a big fan of Gen 3, so we're about to play one of my least favorite Pokemon generations, but I'm going to have fun with it. We're going to get into this. We're going to have fun. Honey and Sweet Scent are useful for these kinds of playthroughs. what, to like grind or something. And this is a very specific clause, the Nincada clause. If I do happen to get a Nincada and it evolves, the Pokemon I keep is chosen by the 4th letter in my trainer ID. Now, we only need to care about that if we get a Nincada because of the special case of Nincada and how it evolves into 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's good. I know this game has Mega Evolution. I'm not sure how I feel about making use of that or not. I'm not going to make a rule right now any which way. I may allow the use of Mega Evolution. But I think that's the basics. I think we covered most of the stuff. So here we are, chat. There they are. The cuties are ready. You can see this is a pure file. A purely new file. This game makes sound. Mega Garchomp is so cool. Yeah, see, I don't know if we're getting no Mega Garchomp in this game. How's the volume of this? It's like... the game's not running, so I guess it's hard to say. Okay. Try that. Begin game. Where are the Mecha Chomps? Hell yeah. I'd love to catch a Mecha Chomp. So remember, chat, if you guys like a Pokemon you see and you want to be nicknamed, you just put nickname exclamation point, and we'll see what we can do. Alright, the game seems really quiet. Alright, game, you're running? Ooh, it's chunking, chat, but we're getting in there. I know there were some Mega Stones that were only available in the post-game. Yeah. They don't give you too many Mega stuff, like, in the main game of this, as far as I remember. Look at this, chat. Look at how nostalgic it is. For the people who grew up with this game. I grew up with the original version of this game, but I didn't like what it did to Pokemon. I didn't like the look. I didn't like the horns. I don't like the world of Hoenn. And I think Gen 3 has the weakest designs in Pokemon. So this is just going to be like a bit of a chunky opening. As you can tell already, I'm not going to be focusing on this story. It's a stupid story. Okay, we're moving to a new town in this new region of Hoenn, which has too much water. You can see that the Pokemon in this region have a very drab color palette, and it's one of the things that I don't care much for about it. Everything's very faded and washed out looking. And I don't think a lot of the Pokemon have much personality. Like, a lot of them have very flat faces, not a lot of character. Which is a lot that contributes to why I don't appreciate Gen 3 too much. But there are some Pokemon I do love here. Not many, but there are some. Moving to a new town, I didn't know this was an Animal Crossing game. And you're in the fucking moving truck with the luggage. They throw you in there. Yeah, 7.8 out of 10, too much water. I would write that myself, except I'd probably give it a lower score. Are you a boy or you're a girl? That's not a very forward-thinking game. Alright, I'll be this one. Look at that face. What should we be, chat? Should we be Jord? What's that? This is fun! Why are we kidnapped in the back of a truck? It's just easier to move the kid that way. Throw him in with the luggage. I do think this character looks nice. I like the look of the main character in this game. Look at that Zerul plush. Stop fidgeting. Stop fidgeting. Oh, I got a big old curl. I'm just saying remove the happy music and this would be very ominous. This is true, the music really makes a difference. Look at this. This is all you had to bring? Okay. You know what's nice, chat? I get to play with my controller. To play a 3DS game with a controller. Okay. Here we are. Something I will say, you know, like for remakes, These are solid remakes. Like, I don't care much for these games, but like Gen 3 in particular, but as remakes, these are pretty nice. I don't care that they don't have like the Battle Frontier and that crap. I never played Emerald, but like that's not my bag anyway. I don't want to play the fucking Battle Tower and stuff. That shit's not fun. When I started up X and Y again on 2 different playthroughs, I found a shiny Azurill. Very nice. I think that's a little pink, or is it yellow? It's pink or yellow. The chat, look, in this world, Pokemon help you. Look at this. These Machokes that go growl, 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 they help move you in. It's green, okay. Okay. So the Machokes help to move stuff in. Pokemon are just work for us. Okay, so first things first, can I go to options? Here we go. We gotta set the base. First, tech speed fast. Battle effects on. Set. Forced save. Okay. Let's get a nice first thing save. We're in Little Root Town, chat. Let's check out our character. This will tell us what starter we start with. ID number 45303. The first number is a 4, chat. That means we are starting with Torchic, the fire chicken, which is honestly pretty nice. That's a useful Pokemon. I mean, that is who I picked when I played Gen 3 back in the day. It was Torchic. I think Blaziken actually was the first ever Pokemon I got to level 100 in all of my Pokemon playing. 2 shiny Azurill when I was looking for Litleo. Ah, very cute. No Trico this playthrough. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Wasn't meant to be, I suppose. Another Azurill plush. They're obsessed. Okay, I think we go upstairs and we gotta, like, set the clock. How appropriate for the fucking day that it is. Chat, I refuse to accept, daylight savings this year. In my world, it is 3:30 right now. Great, 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 great. You know what's cool in this game, chat, and post-game spoilers here? Flying around the world on Latios and Latios. Latios and Latios. That's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Look at this. Chat, look, they got a Wii U in the game. Can you imagine? The hell's this thing? It's a Wii U. It has a gamepad with a screen. My first starter for these games was Mudkip. Mudkip's very cute. Mudkip grew on me after the fact. My first starter in general was Bulbasaur. My first starter in general was Cyndaquil, because Gold was the first Pokemon game I actually played. Spoilers. Look at this fucking Snorlax plush. They make these in real life, chat. Like, that are, like, really big. Why do I have a treasure chest? That's fun. Alright, yeah, yakety yak. So this is telling us right now that our dad is actually a gym leader in this game. He's a gym leader of a town kind of close by. He uses boring normal Pokemon. And his name is Norman, in case you didn't get that. Okay. So here's the first town, as typical of a first town in a Pokemon game. At least back in the day. There's like not even 5 houses, and one of them is a lab. For some schmo. Can you imagine moving to a town with 2 other buildings? How creepy. Alright, I guess we go here. Do you have something for us? Alright, we gotta find the professor. Now the game is spoiling itself. I thought this was Pokemon, not Xenoblade. I mean, it's interesting for, like, the main character to even have a dad that's present. I don't even know if that's true for any of the other games. He always has a mom. But never a dad, right? Okay, we're going to see our neighbor. So our neighbor is our rival in this game. It's basically May is the name. I don't know if that's the canon name, but in the anime, her name is May. Okay, here she is, chat. Yep. She has a pink clock. We just walk into her bedroom. We just walk into her bedroom. Imagine meeting somebody who's walking into your bedroom. All right, so we're gonna be friends with this lass, I suppose. Yeah, this is around the time where rivals started all being your friends. Used to have a crush on me when I was a kid. That's cute. You can see it. Look, she's also a Wii U player. You gotta be kidding me. It's like a silver Wii U. Okay. Her clock doesn't even have any hands on it. Yeah. A pretty, like, unnecessarily large room, I gotta say. Everything's pushed against the walls like Ghost designed it. You got a green present instead of a treasure chest. And then that's the whole house. Look at this. You go downstairs, you got a kitchen, you got a living room. The mom just fucking lives to serve her, apparently. Immediately respect anyone who has a Wii U. You good, kid? Can I go? Can I go up there? Here we go. Chat, we gotta get our Pokemon. So this is the professor of the game, Professor Birch. He's being chased by a Poochyena. Poochyena? Poochyena? So this is how we pick our Pokemon now. Now, it's been decided. We're getting Torchic, chat, which is the adorable little fire chick in the middle. Very classic. May is still my favorite rival, but then we also have Nemona and Hop, who are pretty cool. I really like Nemona. Nemona might be my favorite. How did you know I designed this game? Because all the furniture is against the wall. You okay, game? It's chugging. It takes a moment. So get used to this little chicken, chat. Look at this. We got Ember right away. So generous. Now, this is not our first encounter because I don't believe we can catch it, right? And it's also a scripted battle, so it wouldn't count anyway. But yeah, we don't have Pokeballs. And it's a scripted encounter. So we're just gonna kill this puppy. Nice. Battle's moving snappy, I like it. This is why I have a hard time going back to like the older stuff, like the stuff before Gen 6. Because the games are just so slow. There's so many quality of life things that took forever to become a thing in this series. I've heard horror stories about these first Pokemon you face being shiny and you can't catch them. It's funny. I caught a lot of shinies over the last few days in Scarlet and Violet because they had increased shiny rates for certain outbreaks, which was really nice. I also spent some time getting some shiny Chimchars. And so I have a nice new shiny Infernape, which is super freaking cool. I really like Infernape, one of my favorite starters. Okay, so it's nickname time. Now, I suppose I'll just come up with a name for this thing. Remember, chat, if you ever want to be named Pokemon, just do nickname ! And I'll see what I can do. But for this little thing, since this is going to be probably a pivotal member of the crew... Even when you see the catching tutorials, they find and catch the shiny. That's really funny. Alright, so... what am I thinking? I struggle to name things that I end up not wanting to change later on. Like a name that I just want to keep, a name that I just like, yeah, that's the one. Surprised you even given them names? I'm only doing this. That's a Nuzlocke thing, Ghost. That's something you do in Nuzlocks. It's like an important element of Nuzlocke. It's not at all something I do in my free time of playing. I never would dare. What are you naming it right now? All right, Ruxley. Nicknames give them personality. So this is Ruxley the Torchic, chat. All right, we're gonna head out. This guy's gonna load us up. This is also May's father, our neighbor, the neighbor girl. This is her dad. You have something for me? No. Where's my meh? I guess so. We don't talk to Ma yet. We gotta go forward. So I do not. I still think that we are not on the. We don't have the ability to catch things yet because we don't have Pokeballs. So if we come across Pokemon right now, that does not count as our first encounter of the route because we can't catch things. So. Okay. Look at that worm, chat. Ruxley. Ruxley is going to be here for the long haul, chat. We're going to do everything we can to take good care of this Pokemon. One of the good things about getting Torchic as our starter is fire types are much less common than grass and water types. So like Treecko and Mudkip easily could have been replaced with other Pokemon, whereas fire types are really only in a few specific places in this game. So we're going to take good care of Ruxley. Ruxley will be pivotal to our development and growth. Okay. Okay, I think this person gives us something. Hello? Nope. He was a trap. It's fine, we can get some experience. Look at that Zigzagoon. Remember, we have the duplicates clause in act, so once we do start catching Pokemon, getting something like a Zigzagoon in these early locations is nice because it removes them from the pool later on. Should really just use a lawnmower to get rid of all the grass, then the Pokemon can't hide in it and be annoying. It's true. The tall grass is said to be dangerous because the Pokemon lurk. Alright, so this guy is going to just kind of show us around the town so that we know what the mart is and how to buy stuff and all that. He gives you some nice free potions. So for those who don't know, this Omega Ruby is a remake of the third generation of Pokemon games, Ruby and Sapphire, the first games that came out on the Game Boy Advance. So these have a lot of the older Pokemon in them. Let's heal up. I think we just need some PP though. The tall grass is dangerous. Why do they even let there be tall grass in the first place? If everyone's just that lazy, but they can't cut the grass. Well, in the newer games, the grass is no longer a factor, really. Pokemon are just out and about. They're everywhere. So, okay, first thing we should check is, can we buy Pokeballs? You got something else? No. No, we can get potions. All right. Okay, so Pokemon are still off the table, chat. So this is one of the stupidest things. Pokemon has this thing where they create these really flimsy reasons to prevent you from going places they don't want you to go yet. So in this situation, we try to go this way. He says, wait, please don't wander around here. I've just discovered a set of incredibly rare Pokemon prints. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? Yeah. A lot of that stuff going on. They want to lead you, you know? I guess that's the trade-off they made. No more grass, but now there's a horrible frame rate. I was hunting Shiny Horsey today in Pokemon Scarlet, and I had to stop because it was snowing in the area and it was so chunky. I'm like, I can't do this. Like, this is visually annoying. This is running like shit. Enjoy yourselves, horsey. Okay, so we should probably level up Torchic a bit. She picks Mudkip. We're in the times of the rivals picking the thing you're weak to. It's called learning how to be patient. There's nothing past the loading zone yet. All right, it would be nice to like level up at least once. We're fighting level 2 Poochyena. Get burned. Chat, if you don't know, when a Pokemon is burned, their physical attack power is halved. So that tackle did only 1 damage. I would just pick that you're weak to air, automatic win. I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right, Wingull. So Wingle's a water type. We'll go for some scratches. We'll almost definitely be getting a Wingull in this playthrough. I also count the duplicates clause for the entire evolutionary tree. So like if we caught a Wingull, but then we found a Pelipper as a first encounter later on, the Pelipper would count as a duplicates thing because it evolves from Wingull. Same type attack bonus, or a stab for short. It's true. Pokemon do more damage when they use moves that they are also the same type as. That Wingull's water gun didn't do nothing. I have a lot of potions. I'm just gonna do this. I'd like to level up once before we get into the fight with Mudkip. Took me a long while to learn a lot of the basics. Yeah, it takes time. That's why I think for a lot of people like who have been playing Pokemon for so long, like a lot of this stuff is all ingrained into them. But for a new player, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to get familiar with, like all the different stats, all the different status effects, and just like idiosyncrasies to moves, you know, like flinch and trapping moves and all that stuff. It's a lot to learn. Give me the gains. Should we keep leveling up? Am I scared of this Mudkip? This Mudkip has water moves. We gotta take it seriously. This is a nice looking 3DS game though. I will say, like, look at these environments. You know, they're not like super special or anything, but there's a charm to them, a simplicity. All right, level 3 Zigzagoon should be decent experience, right? Come on. Yeah, it's not taking long. That experience bar is moving nice and quickly. I like the constant map on the bottom screen. That's pretty nice. Not that it shows like the in-depth design of areas. At least not the way it looks now. Nice, we're one-shotting Poochyenas at this point. Yeah, we'll get to level 8 and then we'll go fight the Mudkip. Just gonna be safe. We gotta get a team together, you know? Now the first gym that we're gonna fight is a rock type gym, which Torchic, being a fire type, is weak to rock type. Now, the good thing is, if we can get Torchic to evolve into Combuskin, that problem is dealt with because Torchic will become part fighting, and fighting is good against rock. So I think we're gonna have an easy time with the first gym because Torchic kind of makes up for its type weakness and how it develops. All right, we'll do one more, and then we can fight May. You going to do a level cap? No. No, I don't like having to manage something like that. But I think, you know, like with the battles being on set, with items being healing items being restricted in combat and stuff like that, I do not think that we will struggle. I think like by the 4th gym we'll probably be having a tough time. 4th or 5th gym. Hello, Shenanigans. Damn, a Nuzlocke challenge? Have you ever successfully completed a Nuzlocke? A few times, but I put all these extensive rules on that end up making it more difficult than it needs to be. Like the items, like the lack of healing items, like the this and that. If you do a regular Nuzlocke, like where you can use healing items and stuff, and you only count it if your Pokemon die, it's totally manageable as long as you understand the basics of the game. And I mean, of course, you know, if you have the patience for it, you can grind for all eternity. You can make your Pokemon the highest levels you want if you're not doing a level cap. But I mean, you all know my patience for grinding. Like, it's nice that we just did that. I feel good. Torchic's looking good. Let's take a look at Torchic. Let's check the stats. Ooh, okay. So defense down is not great. You can see here, chat, on the stats, the attack is red and the defense is blue. This is a byproduct of Torchic's nature. Torchic is lonely. Torchic's nature is lonely, which means that its attack is up and its defense is down. Not great that it's going to be taking physical hits worse, but it does make it stronger. At least we're getting something out of it. At least it's not completely useless. And then it has the ability Blaze, where if Torchic is close to being dead, its fire moves will actually get stronger. All fire starters have that ability. In the main games. Let's have a nice save here. We're gonna go fight May now. And then I think we can start catching Pokemon. We can start crafting a team. This Torchic needs some friends. Okay, here it is, chat. We're gonna fight May. She's gonna use her Mudkip. A very popular Pokemon. We all love Mudkip, right? Very cute. This theme is really nice. Love this rival theme. There's Cutie Mudkip. You see the washed out thing I'm talking about though, chat? Mudkip really encapsulates it. Like, look at that thing. He looks like he's been traipsing around in dust. Now, I think it's worth it to just go for the damage. The question is, do we want to do stab, but also resisted, or no stab, but weaker? I'm gonna try an Ember first. Maybe we'll get a burn. No. Not very effective. He used Tackle. Alright, so let's try Scratch and see what this does in comparison. Okay, that looked like it might have been a little better. So we'll keep the Scratches going. He's not using a water move. Rare female starter? Is that a set thing because she's the female rival? That might be set. Alright, we got through this, and the Mudkip didn't even use water moves. I mean, it must have had them. It's level 5. I had a fire move at level 5, so it should have had a water move. Unless the game was just being generous and being like, well, we're not just gonna wreck you right at the beginning. Alright, we get a free heal. Now we're gonna go back to our hometown. Back to the hometown. We're gonna check in. What are you yelling about? Okay. I'm not sure, but I feel like I've had playthroughs where she had a male starter. I mean, possibly, yeah. Maybe. I'd be surprised if they, like, randomized the gender for a trainer's Pokemon. I always felt like that stuff was always preset. Okay, so we get our Pokedex. The beginning bullshit is... we're most of the way through it. This game's at least far less chatty than Sun and Moon. And we got Pokeballs, chat. We can finally start catching Pokemon. That's really nice. So the way it works in Nuzlocke is we can catch one Pokemon in every location. And thankfully in the game we're playing, the locations are delineated very clearly. Do you have something for me? You just gonna rest me up? The calculations for starters are usually 87.5% male and 12.5% female. This is true. One of the shiny Chimchar I found yesterday was a female, in fact. Which was surprising. Okay, now she talks to me. What do you got? She's like, you can always come home. Go say hi to Dad. He never comes home. I love Chimchar? Yeah. In my history of playing Pokemon, I would say most generations, my starter pick was the fire starter, because I just happen to like that one the most. And my least pick was definitely the water starter. I think a lot of the water starters are pretty lame. Not all of them, not all of them. Okay, so now we are ready to catch Pokemon, chat. So we're in a location right now. We can catch something here. The first thing that we find, chat, will be the Pokemon of this location. What is this place called? Route 101. All right. Our Pokemon is... I mean, it can only be one of three things. Poochyena, Wurmple, and Zigzagoon. Let's see. Okay, we're getting Wurmple. Wurmple's a nice thing to get early, get it out of the way with the Dupe's Claws. Level 2, I don't even want to hit it. I don't trust that it won't die. We have 10 Pokeballs. Gen 4 trailers I saw, I knew right away I wanted Chimchar. Interesting. Thoughts on Pokemon Legends ZA? Personally, I'm excited for more Legend-style gameplay. I love hucking Pokeballs. I'm completely there with you. I'm skeptical about the city itself, because if the whole game takes place in the city, I do hope that the areas are interesting enough, because the whole city kind of looks the same. So I'm hoping that there's fun stuff to find. It also makes me feel like, how are you going to integrate some Pokemon into the city? Like, I know they have like special little areas for them, but I just wonder how the vibe of that game is going to be. Like, it looks... I think I'm going to have a blast playing it. I like Legend-style gameplay, like you're saying. I love hucking the Pokeballs. But there's a lot that's going to be interesting to experience firsthand, to know, like, how does this work? Does this game feel right? Does this location feel right? Grass definitely feels like the least interesting. Like, wow, you have the power to cause grass stains. How cool. I love grass types. I love them. I love them. I think grass is so cool. As a power, grass is so fun. Like vines, flowers, seeds, solar beams. Give us this worm. Nice. Chat, we got our first Pokemon. We got Wurmple. So chat, if you want to be named after this Wurmple, or if you want the Wurmple to be named after you, just put nickname exclamation point. There it is, chat. It's a worm. Using the spikes on its rear end, Wurmple peels the bark off trees and feeds on the sap that oozes out. This Pokemon's feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling to glass without slipping. I'm about to be spoiled by Xenoblade Chronicles X and its insane open world. Shame Pokemon isn't able to take its time to create a world as detailed as that. Still exciting though, I'm optimistic. Yeah, we were talking about the chugging of Pokemon Scarlet before. That game is so annoying to play because of just like the fucking slideshow that it is when you're playing it. So if ZA is gonna look kind of not special, if it's gonna run better, I am at least happy about that trade-off. And yeah, no, shout out to Xenoblade X. I hope that it's, that it does it right. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many remasters, remakes, re-releases that make changes that ultimately make it difficult to discern what the definitive version of the game is. So I'm hoping Xenoblade X integrates the online fully and just kind of like makes it the definitive version of that game. That would be nice. All right, nickname for Wurmple. So chat, if you don't know, Wurmple actually evolves into two different things, and we do not know what that is. It is something you don't know until it happens. It can either become a beautiful butterfly or a beautiful moth. So little Wurmple is going to be called... Juggles. I'm very much excited. From what I've seen, insane improvements have been made to everything. We're about to experience peak. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they have like a video where they went in depth or something. Juggles is an excellent name. Thank you. Ruxley and Juggles. Let's check Juggles out. He's only level 2. He's just a little one. Speed up, special defense down. I guess since it's frail anyway, at least it's hitting first, maybe. Shield Dust is pretty nice. Blocks additional effects of attacks. So if we're going to make any use of our naive Wurmple, we're going to want to make use of it early. However, it's not going to be good against the first gym. Second gym, it might be clutch, though. So it might be worth raising just for that. We'll keep Ruxley up front for now. I think this is where Pursuit still exists in this time period, right? Did they get rid of Pursuit yet? Pursuit is the Nuzlocke nightmare, chat. If you don't know, Pursuit is a move that keeps you from running away and hits you for more damage if you try to. So that can easily kill Pokemon out of nowhere. How do Pokeballs work? Like, can they catch people? Could they catch furniture to make moving easier? If they can only catch Pokemon, why? How does it tell the difference? I want to know. They've never explained any of that. But in the Stone Ages, they made Pokeballs out of wood. That worked, apparently. That technology worked. You alright, little guy? Alright, I messed it up. Yeah, great. That's right, there's like a sneaking mechanic in this game. Can I buy more Pokeballs? As far as I can tell, Nuzlocks for Coliseum and XD are doable. It's still a thing. Those games are pretty brutal. I'd be afraid. All right, we're going to buy 10 more Pokeballs right off. That'll give us a Premier Ball bonus. I'm good on those. I'm good on those. Wonder if Game Freak will ever cater to Nuzlocke players and make a hardcore mode. I'm shocked they've never leaned into it. I think, if anything, the Pokemon people, they don't want Pokemon to be about that stuff, you know? Like, they want you to cherish every piece of crap Pokemon that you catch, you know? I don't see them ever supporting a permadeath anything in Pokemon, honestly. But I mean, it would be cool if they did. It'd be cool if they tried to cater to more different crowds, like you say. My name's Professor Oak. Okay. We can go past the Footprint Man. He's done sketching them. Now, I'm not sure if I want to catch a Pokemon up here, because if you see on the map, the route actually extends over to the right. So we could get a Pokemon here later if we wanted, and that might actually have a larger variety of options. With that said, I don't think the stuff that we could get over there would be anything great, so I think I will just get something here now to knock something else off the list. As something we could get. So here's Poochyena. See, that's a really nice thing to get out of the way, because Poochyenas are everywhere in this game. And we don't want them taking up the slot of something more interesting we could find. So I think a scratch should be fine. God. It's so much damage. Pokeballs out of wood? That's bullshit. This lore sucks. You're gonna play the one where they're made out of wood. It's waiting for you. You'd probably phrase it as, your Pokemon retired and went to live in a Pokemon meadow, and you can still visit and pet them, give them treats. Yeah, if they were gonna do something like that, I think that's a good way to go about it. There's so much room for customizing a playthrough in this game that I really feel like if they leaned into that, there's a lot that would please people to be able to do formal Nuzlocks in games. The thing is, the Pokemon people, they want too much control, which is why I have a hard time seeing them give players that kind of control. At first sight, Poochyena takes a bite at anything that moves. This Pokemon chases after prey until the victim becomes exhausted. However, it may turn tail if the prey strikes back. So chat, if you want this Poochyena to be named after you, just put nickname ! In chat. But you can also, of course, wait it out for stuff that's more interesting. Wooklin. His name is Wooklin. Wooklin? Wooklin. Are there normal animals in the Pokemon universe? If so, what distinguishes a Pokemon from a normal animal? So actually, I feel like in old Pokemon lore, there were normal animals. Like, I feel like in some of the anime, you might have seen some shots of basic animals, but I don't believe basic animals exist in this world canonically anymore. They'll mention them in, like, old Pokedex entries. They say Indian elephant and stuff like that. But I don't believe they embrace the idea of regular animals living in this world anymore. I know the pain. I want to come up with names for Pokemon, yeah. It's hard to come up with names for Pokemon, yeah. Alright, let's check out Wooklin. Attack up, defense down. We have another lonely Pokemon. We'll cheer you up. Runaway is pretty nice. A sure getaway from wild Pokemon can be pretty sweet if, you know. I guess if you get in over your heads, your head. Gen 4 lore was crazy. People Pokemon marriages were a thing. Yeah. The Pokedex entries go crazy. They go really out there. All right, so we have another new location here, chat. So this is another opportunity for a new Pokemon. And there's some good stuff we can get on this route. Let's kind of like move further in. I'm not sure if specific patches change the rates in this game or not, or if everything is the same no matter which patch you go in. I don't remember. Here's our first trainer fight. This guy's got Zigzagoon. This will be good experience. Just because trainers give better experience than wild Pokemon. Ember. Not just the dex, the library was filled with so much lore. Yeah. Okay. Down you go. Yeah, see, good experience. 48 for killing that trash Zigzagoon. All right, so the thing with these things, I think these things are going to have to be exempt from the playthrough because that thing just made a noise. I know that thing's a C-Dot. And we cannot have picking the Pokemon that we want. So we're going to have to ignore the balls. The shadow balls. All right, we'll just keep going through this for now. I'd like to get one of the cool Pokemon on this route. Poochyena and Wurmple are out of the running, but Zigzagoon is still in it. And I'd rather waste Zigzagoon in another place with less interesting options. Fire type's a nice thing to have early in the game because like early Pokemon like grass and bug types are so common. Whereas grass and water types don't have as much early on that they're good against. I guess they have the rock type, but I think that was a Surskit cry. We're gonna have to go through this. You got something? Wachu. Shiftry is my roommate's favorite Pokemon. I like Shiftry. Shiftry's cool. Shiftry's a cool thing. He's not very good. I used him in, it was one of the Coliseum games. It was either Coliseum or Gale of Darkness. He loves his dark types, especially Grimmsnarl. Now you're speaking to me. Grimmsnarl is really, really nice. One of the coolest Pokemon to come out of Gen 8. Sand Attack can be nice if we want to try for shenanigans. Cute little bird. XD had a C-Dot you could catch. That must have been the one that I used it. Yeah, Torchic's crushing right now. I feel strong. This is the game that introduced berries. Chat, I don't like berries in Pokemon. I just feel like it's not the idea. It's just not it. Try again. You fight me? Yeah. Another zigzagging Pokemon. Thinking of all the water routes in this game, though, I guess, like, you'll probably get access to almost all the water Pokemon, huh? Just because of the volume? I've attempted Nuzlocke of this game before. I don't know if I ever got past the flying gym. I don't remember the first team I used. All I remember is the glittering Vaporeon I had, and that I named her Glitters. That's cute. Alright, what's happening here? They're immersing you in the world right now. That's one of the things our Wurmple can become, that butterfly. That butterfly, and then there's a moth. Keeping the language simple so you understand, chat. Okay, we're in Petalburg City. Okay, here's our dad, chat. This is the gym he runs. Yeah, our dad's super boring. We're just getting, you know, all this, like, opening preamble out of the way. Literally my first time playing XD, and I started with a female Eevee. That's lucky to me. I think the percentages are something similar to the starters for Eevee. It's Wally. So this character is like kind of another rival in the game, chat. His name is Wally. He's like a sick kid. He has like a frail body or something, and he's going on a journey or whatever. I don't know. For some reason, you like babysit him and watch his journey or something. It's weird. I like how fast it is to mash through these scenes, though. Alright, so he's gonna catch a Ralts. There it is. We would love to get this thing, chat. We would love to get Ralts. It's a rarity. And I think it even teleports? He's hitting it. So it must have moves beyond teleport. Growl. Okay. Okay. 2 tackles. Yeah. They would never make this fake battle take more than 1 attack today. They'd be like, no, children will get bored. Have it do 1 move and then catch it. Or don't even use moves, just throw the Pokeball. I think they even do that now. They just like throw the Pokeball. Like here. People will start looking at their phones if we don't give them what they want. Hello, Nad. Welcome. I'm so happy for you getting off of work. I am Mr. I Hate Gen 3. So here we are playing the Gen 3 remakes. I wanted to play a Nuzlocke. This seemed like a good one to go with. We're just getting started. No deaths. We got a Torchic in the crew. We caught a Wurmple and a Poochyena. You guys are free to be named after Pokemon in the game. Just put nickname exclamation point if you see a Pokemon that I catch that you want to be, that you want your name to be on. I'll work it in a special way. You can only have 1 Pokemon at a time. So if you die, if your Pokemon dies, that's named after you, you can get another one. But think carefully, I suppose, before you enter in your nickname for one. There's no guarantee that they'll stick around or that we'll make the most use of them. Here's the team right now. We got Ruxley the Torchic, Juggles the Wurmple, and Wooklin the Poochyena. We've just been focusing on Torchic right now because I just don't really think it's worth giving much attention to these Pokemon, especially before we have Experience Share. When do you get that in this game? We still don't have it. I am using Experience Share. I'm totally gonna reduce the grinding, chat. I know you're gonna miss me spending hours in the fields. What do you mean children would get bored? How could they not? This battle system is boring as hell. Would be cooler if they actually attacked each other instead of swiping at the air in front of them. I think the ZA's trying that, right? They're like running around a field and stuff. So they're getting there. You must remember, chat, this game is what, 10 years old? After you give the letter to Steven. Okay, so we're not going to be getting that experience share until after the first gym, I guess? Secret item? Nope. Okay. Sometimes there are secret hidden items and dead-end pathways with nothing in them, chat. The crypticism of old game design. All right, so I know I still did not get a Pokemon on the previous route. We also have this route, Route 104. These Wingles. Get away, get away, get away. Damn. Trying to look for things. Is this the remake? I think you get it in the forest up ahead. Is this true? C-Dot, chat. Look at this little thing. Look at that cutie. Do you know what else is 10 years old? The Mario and Luigi games. And in those games, they actually attack each other in the battles. Mario and Luigi is for adults. Pokemon is for babies. They can't show Pokemon hitting each other. It'll give babies the wrong idea. I did lay out a lot of rules at the beginning of this chat for all the stipulations I have with going through this, but I'll reiterate them as they become relevant. As I do have extensive rules beyond just the simple Nuzlocke stuff, you know, battles on set, no in-battle item use, stuff like that. Superstar Saga is over 20 years old, yeah. 20 years old. 20 years of disappointing children. All right. The babies need to learn survival of the fittest. Throw them in the deep end, you're saying? I felt that in my soul. The next one we got is Paper Jam, chat. It's probably going to be my favorite. Will you give him one of your potions? Here you go, kid. Why do you need it? Blockbuster. I hear ya. Rent. How many times did I rent Super Smash Brothers Melee? Like it had to be at least like 6 times. You know what the worst is? You would rent a game and then the disc wouldn't work. What a night ruiner. What a night ruiner. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a Pokemon on this route. This is Route 104. Let me check this map. Hold on. Show the map. Now, is up there still Route 104? It is, I think. Yeah, Pretty Petal Flower Shop. So if we catch something here, that's also going to count for the other side of this route after we go through the forest. I think we're going to do it. Let's see what we're getting for this area. Okay, we already have Wurmple, so this is where the duplicates clause comes in. This does not count as our first encounter, because we already have this thing. We will kill it for the sustenance. Burning worms. Good experience for fucking Wurmple. Alright. We'd love to get Zigzagoon out of the way. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Zigzagoon, it will be done. We just gotta catch this thing. Level 4. I'm gonna play with this thing with gloves on. I got 18 Pokeballs. Let's just throw one and see what happens. Nice. Very nice. So chat, if you want to be this Zigzagoon that'll probably never do anything, just put nickname exclamation point into chat. We're on the road to Viridian. Wrong game. I don't even remember what this forest is called. Okay. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders everywhere at all times. This Pokemon does so because it's very curious. It becomes interested in anything that it happens to see. Okay, curious little coon. I can relate. Now, your name will be Who wants to be the HM user for this playthrough? Crinkle. Crinkle the Zigzagoon. Okay. Let's take a look. We'll take a look. Pickup is nice. This thing just finds items as you wander around with it. That's pretty nice. Speed down, woof. Special defense, yeah, okay. It's a sassy Zigzagoon. Very cute. Sassy little Crinkle. So now that Zigzagoon's out of the way, I think I'm going to go back to that previous route we passed up and catch something there. Because they got some good stuff that we can get on that one. I'd love to get a Ralts and catch the Ralts. That would be incredible. That'd be really nice. Let's just heal up. Quick Tempered raises attack. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I heard a Ralts too. They're teasing me. We're gonna save. Yeah, we're getting all the fluffy Pokemon out of the way first, huh? You know, actually, there's an item down here I didn't get. Look at that fucking Ralts, dude. Can I see the characteristics? I may be able to provide additional information. No, it's okay. That stuff's really that's like a really minor effect on their stats. The nature's what I really focus on because of how much of a difference it makes. Wurmple, not something we need. So what we're looking for is a nice, fancy Ralts. Okay. Now, if we find a Ralts, I'm inclined to say we just throw a ball immediately, because I think it has teleport. It's like the Abra of this game. Ralts? You in here? The worms. The Worm Fest. We're getting experience. Or can you only get Ralts? Okay, we got C-Dot. C-Dot's cool. We can work with C-Dot. Let's just throw a ball. I like seeing the characteristics to see what else they could be good at. I once caught an adamant Gibble with the characteristic proud of its power. Very cute. Yeah, it adds some character to the Pokemon. We're just getting these, chat. We're just getting these. We got a C-Dot. Chat, if you want to be this C-Dot, just put nickname exclamation point into chat. This thing has the best chance of, like, being used than anything else we've caught aside from the starter. C-Dot attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. It sucks moisture from the tree while hanging off the branch. The more water it drinks, the glossier this Pokemon's body becomes. Relatable. Okay. Little C-Dot. Lemongrass. This will be good for the gym. Yeah, we gotta get him up to snuff. He's a tiny, weak baby. He needs to evolve. Keep him healed up. We're getting a crew going. Okay. I say we go to the forest and get the experience share before we start cleaning up the trainers in this area. I want as many people to be getting this experience as possible. Okay, this is the guy who heals his Zigzagoon with a full restore. Just gonna avoid him right now. Nice. One shots. We love them. Petalburg Woods. So we can get another new thing here. We're just going to kind of go through it to get to the part where we get the experience share before we start looking around. People? Hidden thing? Not a hidden thing. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Yeah, the people. Like the trainers. Free Pokeball. You fight? Okay. She basically said, don't throw Pokeballs at people who... at Pokemon that are owned by other people, because that basically makes you a thief. Alright, we got a bug catcher. I thought you were calling Pokemon people. So chat, is the experience share gonna be too much? Is it gonna make us too strong? I just think it's gonna like really cut back on the grinding crap. Unless you're playing Coliseum and XD, that's true. In that game, you specifically take Pokemon from people. But they're evil people, so it's okay, right? Or something? They're shadow Pokemon. It's actually kind of crazy that they made those games. I feel like they never did a... They're too protective of their license at this point. I don't think all the people are evil necessarily. It's true, they like gave some of them to just like mooks on the street. This guy's looking for Shroomish, chat. So here are the villains of the game, chat. This is Team Magma. Their goal is to create more land in the world so that it doesn't get swallowed up by the ocean. That's their goal. Fancy. And they'll take anybody, as you can see by this grunt who has a single Poochyena. Level 9, though. You won this tournament, so here's your prize. A strong shadow Pokemon. Yeah. Can Pokemon ever have a cool villain? This is literally just a guy in a Halloween costume. To be fair, he's not the main villain. He's just a mook for the main villain. As for cool villains, I mean, that'll depend on, you know, your tastes. Win the tournament and get a Shadow Yanma. Hell yeah. I have very low expectations for the main villain. Nice, chat, we got it. We got the experience share. So we're gonna start cleaning up these fights now, and all of our Pokemon will grow and be strong. I know experience share is controversial, chat, but like I'm saying, we're gonna run with it because it just removes the grinding, you know? We don't need that in our lives. We don't need it. Get a nice save in. Team's looking good. We still need to catch something in this area as well. Let's see what we get. The worms, chat, they're everywhere. I hear you though. Yanma's boring when it doesn't evolve into Yanmega. Yanma's so boring. If you're hiring people in Halloween costumes, not even good Halloween costumes, the bar is pretty low. Well, that's their team outfit. So if anything, it's like the leader of the team chose for them to wear that. Okay. Yanmega I really like though. Fantastic bug. Actually made it out of clay. It's in my closet. I'll have to show that to you guys sometimes. That makes it worse, yeah. So this is actually, Gen 3 was the first Pokemon game where people started really liking the villains. I mean, they didn't dislike Team Rocket, but a lot of people compliment Gen 3 actually for the villains, saying that it's cool how they had a goal that wasn't just being assholes. Like Team Magma wants to make the world have more land, and Team Aqua wants to make the world have more water. I think it's really flimsy and stupid still, but people compliment it. People were into it. Spirit Halloween costumes. Here we go, chat. Here's our Pokemon of the area. A little cute little bird. Tailo. Tailo's a good bird. We'll try just throwing a ball. Little bird. Nice. Chat, if you want to be named, if you want this little bird to be named after you, just type nickname exclamation point to chat. Yeah, this experience share is so nice. Everybody's just like getting stronger. I don't even have to do anything. Exclamation point nickname? Okay. You want to be this bird? Because I said nickname exclamation point, but you put the exclamation point first, which is fine too if that's what you're trying to communicate. Tailo courageously stands its ground against foes, however strong they may be. This gutsy Pokemon will remain defiant even after a loss. On the other hand, it cries loudly if it becomes hungry. Very cute. What does it mean to have more water? The vast majority of the planet is water. I think they already won. They don't even have to do anything. Game's already over. They basically want to flood more of the world. Okay, SMA has claimed the nickname for this adorable little bird. So like I said, I will work your name into the name. It's too hard, chat. It's so hard to come up with names. You love Swellow. Swellow's cool. I think it's a nice looking bird. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the birds, but I think Swellow's a good bird. Its name is Smacks. Let's check it out. Worrying about them birds. Here it is, Smacks. SMACKS. Okay. Neutral nature means nothing is buffed and nothing is diminished. And it has guts, which is a very nice ability. Not bad, not bad. A serious, strong-willed Smacks. Very, very nice bird. We love it. I want to move some of these. I like the move I use the most to be on the top. We'll do that. Good, good, good. Oh, you already found an item. He found an antidote, chat. See, that's what's so nice about pickup. They just find items. All right, take that antidote. Strong-willed is one of the defenses, I'm pretty sure. We're fine with increasing defense. Yeah, the villains get pretty out there. They try to bring these games to a world-ending level that's pretty unnecessary. With the next game... Hold on, let's check. Yeah, you're good to go, Ruxley. The next game, it's like, what do they want to do? They want to create a new world or something? With the powers of space-time or some shit? It gets out there. So this rich boy is known for using a full restore on this Zigzagoon because he can afford it. Love my nickname? I'm so glad you like it. It's a cool Pokemon to pick. I'll try to give more attention to the Pokemon that you guys claim with your names. I'll try to, like, keep them around in the party. Yeah, there's the full restore. We were waiting. A world without spirit. Is that what it is? Getting that experience for everybody. Zigzagoon. We just took him down. Not in my house. Alright, he's good. What about you? Do you fight? Mr. Briny. This fucking guy's gonna fight me with something in the water, isn't it? What about you? Alright, water guy. Okay, fine. You? No. Nobody here even wants to fight. Okay, we're going to the forest. I'm fairly certain that's what Cyrus wanted, as I remember him talking about spirit made people weak and that he hated spirit. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, chat. The villains in Pokemon are just ridiculous. It's like so uncompelling to write shit like that. But people are like, oh, look, they want to save the world or something so deep. Team Magma and Aqua, so deep. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess it would seem that way compared to Team Rocket. Why is where the water hits the beach so curvy? No beach is like that. Wow, you're paying attention. I feel really good about the crew. And I love having the experience share on. We don't have to, like, cater and coddle these Pokemon one by one. What a time saver. I can just use my Torchic for the whole game. Juggle's getting Poison Sting. That's pretty nice. Chat, do you see that? Ether or ether? What do you say? Ether or ether? Alright, so here are the villains again, chat. Look, they're like, we gotta be evil. You're telling me in this magical world of animals with superpowers, these are the best villains they can come up with? It was the early 2000s. Pokemon Sword's villain is a guy who wants to be known as a hero and wants to solve a problem that won't happen for years and causes Armageddon and Galar. Yeah. They're all ridiculous like that. Lysander's ridiculous, Lucamine's ridiculous, Getsis is ridiculous. That's why Scarlet and Violet were refreshing and not really having like a traditional villain. I had a friend once tell me he played through X with only his starter, and he beat the game in 4 hours with a level 100 Delphox. That's funny. I played through X and Y once with, just an Absol, which was fun. Aether is pronounced as Aether. I was talking about Ether, like the item, E-T-H-E-R. Like what you guys say for that. Are there any good modern Pokemon villains then? Because I definitely haven't heard any. I mean, that'll vary person to person. But like generally they all go down that path where it's like we want to take control and like reset the world or something vague. Something bullshit like that. Ether, yeah. I think Ether is generally what you hear. That's like Xenoblade, right? Is Ether mine? But yeah, like the villains in Pokemon are generally like some kind of like person who's lost their way. Like completely unrelatable crap. Like their goal is something vague, like I want to destroy the world and remake it in a good image or something. Just like really hard to care about story stuff. All right, now do we get a thing in here? Do you give me stuff? Tell me about berries. Okay, how about you? How about you? Nice, we got a free Rossberry. You're doing a very bad job at selling me on this series. You don't play Pokemon for story. Straight up. None of them. You don't play any of them for story. You play Pokemon because you like Pokemon. You like catching them. You like creating a team. That's why you play Pokemon. The best villain and clearly is Swordward and Shieldbert. There's so much potential with the world. It is, but like it's basically ruined because they several things. First of all, the person you're playing as is not a character. It is an avatar. That already limits the storytelling because it has to be something that has nothing to do with your character essentially. I mean that's not necessarily true, but that's basically what they do. And then on top of that, they try to bring things to a really grandiose level, so they create these ridiculous villains who want to reset the world. I guess to try to make you care because there's no chance you're going to care about the characters. But no, it really is like you're playing a Dora the Explorer game, where everybody coddles you and pretends that you're this master genius when everybody else in the world sucks and has like incomplete teams and stuff like that. So like the story is very hard to take seriously. But you'd think that they care more about the story because of how much dialogue is in these games. Like the only person who pronounced his name as Lysandre. Okay. Lotad, chat. We can't get Lotad in this game. This is a Sapphire exclusive. So we got C-Dot, the little acorn. We would have gotten Lotad if we were playing the other one. We just got Peck right in time for this thing, huh? Nice, one shot. Everybody's leveling up. We can't use them while they're weak babies. That's why Torchic's gonna run the show for now. Shroomish is cute. Shroomish is pretty popular. A lot of people like its evolution Breloom. I never saw it personally. It's fine. It's more like Son, I think, not like San Andreas. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Who needs a potion? I can use potions out of battle, chat. It's okay. Like how you pronounce Andre. Oh, like Lysandre? Lysandre is kind of fun to say. Who do we want to bring in this double battle? We're about to do a double battle. Let's bring Smacks. The next villain's backstory is that back when he was a young boy, the villain stubbed their toe and was set on revenge for the world for creating tables. See, yeah, that's like you're parodying it, but like that's basically the simplicity of the storytelling in Pokemon, you know? Like every Pokemon game I go in, I read all the dialogue, all the NPCs and everything. I get to the end of the game and I'm like, yeah, that was still not really worth it. But I'm fine with like experiencing it and seeing if it is. I'm fine with giving it the chance of being worth it. Pretty good hit, Smacks. You're getting there. You're leveling up. You're getting stronger. Another level up. Quick attack. We like that. Scarlet and Violet didn't have a major villain. It's true. It has like a few minor ones who like are really just like temporary antagonists. You could have a villain who wants to kill all the Pokemon because he thinks they've made humans lazy and the world would be better without them or something. Like, there's so much stuff you could do. I feel like they kind of touch upon stuff like that in some of the games, but, like, obviously, like, not as directly as you're laying it out. You know? Alright, we beat the cute twins with their cute little Pikachu dolls. And chat, it's time for Juggles to evolve. So, as I said, Juggles can evolve two different ways. It's either going to be a white cocoon or a purple cocoon. The purple cocoon will be a moth. The white cocoon will be a butterfly. The butterflies that we saw before. It's just Meta Knight's nightmare from Kirby Superstar. Ooh, chat, we're happy. We got the purplish one. Cascoon. We're getting the moth. The moth could be pretty useful for the fighting gym. I want a professor to pull a 180 and be the big bad guy. I feel like they've touched upon that with Scarlet and Violet, but I'd be surprised to see them go in that direction again to a greater extent. They always treat the villains like they're like mentally unwell. Which means you aren't immune to Earthquake. That's true. More berries. This game loads you up though, huh? Like, berries are not... Look at how many dialogue box... Like, let's talk about this for a second. So there's berries on this tree. Let's get these berries. You would think, click the button, get the berries, right? So we click the button. We first see, even though we've already chosen to take the berries, the game feels the need to tell us what it is. The orange berry tree has 4 berries. We already clicked to take them, so you don't need to put that. Just take them. And then you say what we got. Oh, we got 4 orange berries. So maybe you don't need that first dialogue box, don't you think? And here's another thing. Do we need this box? Put the orange berry crop in the bag. The soil is ready to be planted again. Do we really need to be told this every time we pick berries? I don't think so. This could be one dialogue box. Or it could be like, you know, in like Breath of the Wild, how it just pops up on the screen and it doesn't involve a prompt. You could do that. There's so much streamlining you can do to Pokemon that's like baffling that it's not like that way. That it's not like that already. It's like, what's wrong with you? Do you know how to make games? You're an asshole. Ruxley's all right. I don't think this lady's gonna fight us. Thank you for the Chesto berry. Like, you don't need to tell me that the berry is being put somewhere. You don't need to tell me that in any game. You don't need to tell me where it's being put. I don't need to know that it went in the pocket. I'm gonna assume that it went in the pocket. All right, what do you got? Are you like a Magikarp trainer? Oh yeah, here they come, chat, the Magikarps. Rest Chesto berry strats? No. We'd have to have an endless supply of Chestos. Do y'all like Magikarp, chat? Classic. I would really like to see the Pokemon series experiment with more novel concepts for stories, though. You don't even need to have a big story focus. You could have just like minor stories that you get involved in. I don't need that. I get it, though. There's always new generations of kids. They're trying to appeal. They're not making these for me. They're making these for people who are discovering the series, you know? They're not going to make a game where you're a bitter elderly neighbor who wants to put one over on the young buck. Wally's sickness is implied to be asthma, which is why he moves to a different town with air that's clearer. Okay. I once used a Gen 7 trick that involves Magikarp to hatch a shiny Trico. Interesting. Alright. The Magikarps have died. Yeah, I would love to see like a... I know people are always like Pokemon like Breath of the Wild, but I would like Pokemon like Breath of the Wild in terms of like a structural design. Like not necessarily because I want it to be open world, although I do like that, but more so like narratively designed that way, where it's like there is no real major story going on. Okay, I guess that is what Scarlet and Violet is, huh? They do let you loose. They do have little stories you can take part in, just like Breath of the Wild. I guess that is what it is. And I guess that is why I like Scarlet and Violet's approach to story more than the older games. But I don't know. I still think they could take it further. All right, we're in Rustboro City, chat. So this is where we're going to fight our first gym, the Rock Gym. Now, we are not in great shape for the Rock Gym. We're going to have to train up a bit. If we can get Torchic to evolve, we'll probably be super good to go for it. But we should play it safe. Do I want to be in these houses? Do you give me things? Give me something. You're a professor guy. Give me something. Okay. Does this guy give me cut? See bushes. Thank you. We'll need cut, I'm sure. Let's heal up. That businessman looks like he's got something, right? Looks fancy. He chooses to sit here all day. What do you got? Has anyone ever told you that you have the looks of a camper? Shut up. This is like you pick like your icon for like online. I want to look like... Ooh, I'm a Pokemon breeder. Game, you're messed up. What do you got? Okay. Is this a school? Got anything for me to pick up? Do you think they will change the name of Pokemon Breeder in the future, chat? I think it'll always be called that. Dynamic camera changes. Am I playing Resident Evil? This X'd out thing. No, they won't? Okay. So, 116 is another one that I think extends kind of far, but I think it's a bunch of junk that you can catch here. It's probably best that we find something now. Give me this. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Whismur Cave first. We'll fight this guy. So chat, there's a cave over here. I'm pretty sure the only Pokemon you can find in it is Whismur. Let's just get Whismur out of the way. It might have Zubats. Which, you know, I mean, a Zubat, a Crobat would be wonderful. Skitty is found here, and that was one of our nicknames for Skittles. That's cute. It's a perfect nickname. Skitty would be very bad, though. Let's be real. Nincada would be the interesting find, because we have that clause where we could end up with a Ninjask, or there's a Nincada now. We could end up with Ninjask or Shedinja. Shedinja could be shenanigans. If we plan properly. Okay. Torchic is still slaying everything. The benefit of choosing a fire type early, chat, like I said. They're good against most things. Glass Cannon Shedinja. Would you say it's a cannon? Does he hit hard? What do you got? You got Skitty? Meryl. Okay. Look at cute little Meryl, also known as Peekaboo. In the before times. Heck. Yeah, you're already level 11. The experience share is great. Everybody's leveling up real nice. Oh no. Oh no. We have to end this now. We have to end this now. Oh no. I think we have to stay in. I think we have to stay in and just try to kill it. Should I try Ember? Should I try? It could have thick fat. But if I got the burn off, that would be really great. I'll try an Ember. Critical hit, at least. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you want to not to keep doing rollout, please? Please. Runs over already. I can't believe you're fucking using rollout. Anybody who switches in dies. We have to go for another hit with Torchic. It's locked in. We have to hope it misses with rollout. So I'm thinking we go for Ember and try to get the burn. But the damage was bad. We have to use Peck. We have to use Peck. I can use Sand Attack. There's no guarantee. Go for Peck. Okay, one more Peck and it's dead. Fuck. Alright, I think is the accuracy on Peck 100? Just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god. This is shit. Scary, chat. This is fucking scary. It just fucking uses rollout. Chat, if you don't know, rollout is a move that gets stronger every turn. So, like, it was dealing more and more damage. Okay. We made it. We did it. Oh, chat. And it was worth it. Ruxley is evolving. Say goodbye to the little chick, chat, because it's time for it to get bigger. There it is. Not a very pretty Pokemon, but Combuskin is here. Don't worry, it'll get cuter. It'll get cool. Double kick. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. For the gym. Huge fighting move. And this is a huge power increase for Combuskin in general right now. Like, for the point that we're at in the game. Yeah, heal up, heal up. Sorry, are we just gonna run this whole game with Combuskin? with our starter. What do you got? You got rocks? Geodude. Pick that rock. That meatball. Dead. That was only one hit. You're spending a lot more time in this starter village than I thought you were going to. In this starter village? What are you talking about? We've gone through, like, multiple towns and multiple routes. What do you mean? I will solo the next gym. The bird cannot come out in the rock gym. The bird will get smashed. You've been in multiple towns? Everything looks exactly the same. Yeah, we've gone through... We're in the third town. We went through the third town. And we've gone through a ton of routes. Alright. Made it through. Freebies. Dewford. We'll be getting a Dewford soon. We're gonna go in this cave, chat. So this should probably be where we get a Whismer. Pokeball. Okay, that's it for now. There it is, chat. Whismer. We're gonna catch this thing. Level 8. Oh. You're a bad little Whismer. Echoed voice. Pathetic. I guess we should try to weaken it, right? Let's bring in Smacks. Tiny bird. Okay, Smacks, you're gonna do a quick attack, should be fine. Okay. Now we'll try. Nice. Okay. Chat, if you want to be this Whismer, just type nickname with an exclamation point. Anywhere. I am Tiny Bird. Tiny Bird got us to victory here. Normally, Whismer's voice is very quiet. It is barely audible even if one is paying close attention. However, if this Pokemon senses danger, it starts crying at an ear-splitting volume. Yeah, this thing would make people go deaf if it was real, chat. They say it's as loud as a jet engine. Imagine that happening right next to you, out of nowhere because your Whismer was startled. Mashed. Mashed the Whismer. So that one went to the boxes. We'll probably put Mashed in the party. Surely it's better than what? Zigzagoon? Yeah. What's the Zigzagoon's name again? Crinkle. Gotta call them by their names, right? Immersion or something. Die. Okay. We haven't gotten anything on this route yet. What do you got? Okay. Cool story, bro. Alright, I guess we found something. Okay, we already have that. What happened to your cute chicken thing from before? Now he looks like a mutated monster. These are his, you know, his, what do they call them? Terrible teens? He's going through his, like, ugly duckling phase, I guess. I don't know. He's growing. It's becoming more of a chicken. What do you got, kid? He looks like an awkward teenager going through puberty. That I think a lot of the middle evolutions of starters generally capture that quality. You know? But yeah, Combuskin's the least appealing of the three in this line. Another level up. Ruxley's crushing. Ruxley OP. Machop, y'all know this one, right? Look at that thing. Look at how dull its colors are. Like, clean it up. Make it look nicer. Nice. One shot with Ember. Our experience share gives us no reason to play as anyone else. Ooh, chat. It's time. Our purple cocoon will evolve into the moth at last. Very nice. Dustox is going to be very useful this early on. If we ever change to him. Look at that beauty. Juggles. Gust? You can learn Gust. We don't like Strength Shot. That's useless. Very nice. Damn it. Why does he have an evil smirk? He's kind of an evil looking little Pokemon. Oh, this is our Pokemon for the root chat. We got Nincada. Do you want to just get in the ball? Dustox is used by Team Rocket in the anime. They're the bad guys. Chat, we got Nincada. If you want to be Nincada, chat. Nickname exclamation point. Nincada is a weird Pokemon that evolves into two different things. We'll figure out which one we're keeping if it ever evolves. Nincada lives underground for many years in complete darkness. This Pokemon absorbs nutrients from the roots of trees. It stays motionless as it waits for evolution. Okay. Man, this music's annoying, huh? Sorry, chat. I'm picking. Quirky. Its name is Quirky. Quirky the Nincada. Okay, we did that route. We're gonna heal up. I think we're ready for the gym. Like, we got a strong-ass Combuskin that's probably just gonna sweep the whole thing. Like, our other Pokemon aren't useless, right? Not that we really use them much. So I think we get Whismur and Nincada in the party. Okay. Zigzagoon's out. Poochyana's out. Yeah, that's more fun. That's more fun. We can go check up here first. Forget what they put up here. Why is it called a gym? Do you put your Pokemon on a big hamster wheel or something? You gotta fight a gym leader who is like a master of a certain type of Pokemon. So the first one will be the rock type. It's basically a really bad way to design a team by having it be all one type. Because then it's really easy to just steamroll it when you use the thing that they're weak to. Which is what we're gonna do. This is just gonna be the Blaziken Steamroll Extravaganza, isn't it? I think at first it will be like that. But like you saw the rollout event, like something bad can happen at a moment's notice and then all of a sudden we could be in trouble, you know? Like what happens if we lose Blaziken? What happens if we lose that Pokemon, you know? Why are they called gyms though? I guess because it's like a place that you go to train, you know? Here's the first one. And there's Roxanne, the first gym leader. She's like a school teacher or something like that. All right, chat. Just give me one moment. Be right back. Here we are, chat. We're back. We're ready to go. We're ready to absolutely crush this gym. Yeah, did you know that a lot of Pokemon games start out with a rock gym? At least the older ones? Okay. Let's get a save in. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right. We gotta fight the Mooks first. Look at this kid. This kid's about to get wrecked. Youngster Josh. Youngster Dead, more like it. Alright, we're gonna smash this meatball with our feet. Gen 2 didn't. It was 1, 3, and 4. Yeah, what I said was it was common in the older ones. Didn't mean it was true for all of them, but yeah. Wing attack? Wing attack is a nice improvement over Peck. 35. 60. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yep. Demolished. It'll be like this for a bit, chat, right now. The game's got to catch up, you know? Early Pokemon is like this. This kid's got one Geodude. And now he has none. Mashed. Okay. Gym leader time. Oh wait, no, we gotta fight this girl. 3 trainers in this? That's a lot for a first gym. Georgia. 1 rock, 2 flying, 3 rock, 4 rock, 5 type that beats your starters, 6 bug, 7 normal, 8 grass, 9 whatever. Yeah. Yeah, they've been changing it up more in the recent years. I don't know why they picked rock for so many generations early on, like 3 of 4 generations. Why would they pick rock that many times? Was it tradition? Was it another one of their things where they're like, it's tradition. Let's just do it. Okay, we're doing the gym leader fight. I'm really not afraid. We have a level 17 Combuskin right now. Pheromosa is based on a cockroach? This is true. It's true, but it doesn't. You don't really think of it when you think of a cockroach Pokemon. You know, it still feels like that slot is empty. We still need a cockroach, you know. And the Geodude is down. Nice. Leveling up for this nose pass. Chat, have you seen Nose Pass? Look at that thing. So this is a good example of like one of the things that turned me off to Gen 3. When I was first playing it, you're fighting this thing and I'm just like, why are they making this? Why did they do this? Why did they make this Pokemon? What are these designs? But it's fine. They've come back around. After Gen 3, Gen 4 kind of pulled it back, you know? All right, give it a double kick. Fucking... Okay. Yeah, the gym fight basically went as good as you could hope. We steamrolled it. Quirky getting moves. Yeah, that was that, chat. That was that. Nice looking badge. I think so, like, obviously the experience share helps us out and keeps us strong, but this game in particular gives you a lot to fight before you get to the first gym. Rock Tomb? That's pretty nice. I didn't realize they ran out of ideas at just Generation 3. No, I don't think it's running out of ideas. You know, we didn't have an Easter Island head Pokemon. I still don't think Pokemon's run out of ideas. But Gen 3, they started designing Pokemon a little bit differently in this generation in particular. Like, they made them look very, like I said, washed out colors and just like lackluster personality coming from them. Like, a lot of them don't have a lot of personality. Like, you saw a Nose Pass, you see these starters, like they're very plain looking. I didn't realize people were clamoring for an Easter Island head Pokemon. He's a compass. His nose is always pointing north. Oh, I heard a skitty. Okay. You ever played Pokemon Pinball? I've not. I've not played many pinball games in general. I don't think pinball is fun. Just gonna kick this wild raccoon to pieces. Okay. Like, I think Pokemon, I think that is an idea. Like to me, an Easter Island head, that is creative because that's not a Pokemon, you know? Like, that's a new idea. I think that's fun. Like, every Pokemon's different, has its own appeal. Okay, we gotta save this guy's Wingull has been captured by the villains. For some reason. We're gonna save his Wingull. We're gonna beat up this... The hoodies are nice. I think actual pinball is fun, but pinball in video game form is kind of boring. I haven't played actual pinball, like, since I was, like, a child. So I'd have to reevaluate that. But yeah, pinball in video games is kind of boring. I'm with you there. I think my favorite video game pinball is Sonic Adventure. I'd be willing to try some out, though. Like, we could play Pokemon pinball, we could play Metroid Prime pinball. And see what it is. Lemongrass leveling up. Chat, Lemongrass is evolving. So see this little acorn guy? What do you think he becomes, chat? I'll guarantee you, it's an unexpected direction. You're not ready for it. That's right. Pokemon nipples. Sonic Pinball? Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? So this is Nuzleaf. I think Nuzleaf's pretty cute. It's nice. We have like a decent grass type now. Okay, we stopped the villain. We got the parts back that he stole from the corporation. And we saved the little Wingull. And this guy's like, oh, thank you for saving Wingull. So this guy's gonna actually give us a ride to an island where the next gym is, the fighting type gym, which can be hard depending on what you're working with. I think we have a good team for it. Okay. I want an evil Pokemon. I want a Pokemon that has destroyed millions of dimensions during countless eons. There are definitely Pokemon who do bad things naturally. I recently watched the movie with Deontay, and in that movie features a Pokemon called Yveltal. The Pokemon's name is Yveltal, and that Pokemon is the Destruction Pokemon. It's a very cool looking Pokemon that is all about destroying. It sucks the life force out of everything around it. So if you want destruction, you know, there are Pokemon who are just naturally designed to do stuff like that. Mimi. If we find a shiny, we kill it like we kill anything else. Unless it's the first Pokemon of a route, and then we catch it. First new Pokemon. Otherwise, it dies. I hear skitties. Okay. That is the first Pokemon you told me about today that I'm interested in. Have it suck the life out of something until it's just bones. I don't think it quite does that. It normally does it to like a wide area. Like it'll destroy a whole forest by just sucking all the life out of the ground, the trees, the Pokemon that live there. In the movie, they turn to like... I don't remember what they have. Like they turn to stone or something like that. Something weird happens. There's a Pokemon called Xerneas that is the opposite of Yveltal. That is the life Pokemon that can give life back to all of those things. Okay, so we're gonna go to this corporation. Now, that evil villain stole the Devon parts from this Devon corporation. So we're gonna give them their parts back, and then they're gonna be like, thank you so much for helping us. I picked X at first, but I've grown more towards Y because I love Yveltal. Yeah, Yveltal is, and Xerneas, I think they're both fantastic legendary designs. Some of the best the series has ever had. They're like really simple. Like they don't have a bunch of bullshit lore. Like their lore is just like kind of cool and easy to understand. All right, so we're gonna talk to the president of this company for saving his thing. Here he is. So he's like, thank you, young man. I'm the president of the company. I'm gonna give you this fancy technology we designed that will let you do things in the game. I hope you're very happy. Well, anyway, thank you. Please give this letter to my son, Steven. So now we have a letter for his son, Steven. We're going to go to the island that the old man's going to take us to, and that's where his son's going to be. I know they did turning to stone as a way of not killing them, but honestly, that just sounds worse. Who's Game Freak office? Yeah, they've done that a few times. But I mean, Yveltal is still the destruction Pokemon and has killed many. Okay, she talked to us. I don't know what she said. Blah, blah, blah. We're friends. Hello. Goodbye. Why does this guy think he is handing important letters to some random 7-year-old? I guess because we're going to go to Dewford. He trusts us now after we saved that stuff for the company. He trusts us for some reason. With the goods. Did we want to cut stuff? Who wants cut? I don't want to teach it to any of these characters. Characters? Is that what those are? I guess Quirky can take it. What do you have, Quirky? Okay, we'll get rid of Scratch. Never trust children, they're monsters. I mean, they certainly can be. If fusing our trainer with the Pokemon was possible, I'd fuse myself with the Yveltal. Why would you do that? I'd want to give life and heal. I'd want to heal things, chat. Rock Tomb is nice. Wrong. Fucking Lemongrass can learn Rock Tomb? What's your moveset looking like? Oh my god, it's such trash. Get rid of Bide. Aren't these trainers like 10? I feel like the one in this game is a little older than the usual, but yeah, I guess they are usually pretty young. Ruxley, do you want Rock Tomb? I love the infinite TM use, chat. It's so nice. We could get rid of Sand Attack and just have 4 attacks of different types. But Sand Attack could come in clutch. If we're like, if we want to like prep for something. I think I'll hold off, but we'll remember that. The colors, the wings, he's a cool Pokemon. I completely agree. He's very cool. You didn't even know what that was until 2 weeks ago. It's a good name for that Pokemon. The only adult trainer we had was at Coliseum. Yeah, alright. It'd be nice if, like, you know, we weren't tiny babies in these games, and we could just create our own character. Okay, we're gonna go to Dewford now, chat. We're going to the island. How do you get a bike in this game? I think that's Mauville City? Here we go, chat. We're going. We're going to the island. Ooh, we can use cut. Quirky. Thank you, Quirky. A revive, something we will never use. Okay. About you. These remakes let you get both bikes later. Okay, cool. What do we have over here? Are you a trainer? Ooh, a Miracle Seed. Chat, this powers up grass moves. That's so nice. So in the Pokemon universe, is everyone just a terrible person? Terrible parent that lets their elementary school children go on deadly adventures fighting terrorists? Yes. Children are just set loose on the world at the age of 10 with no one to help them. There's like barely any public transportation. They have to walk everywhere. But they have Pokemon to defend them that they have to learn how to use themselves. It's a mess. It's a mess. The police never do anything. In fact, they barely use the police in the games anymore. They'll have like a few NPCs. Okay. What about the kids that are younger than the main protagonists? They go to school. They don't learn about Pokemon, though. They learn about, you know, how to use the bathroom. and other things that everybody has to learn growing up. That's what they learn. And then when they're 10, they get put into the world. Like, okay, now you can play Pokemon. You sure this isn't a dystopia series? Depends on how you look at it. Are they runaways? Runaways? What do you mean by that? Did I ever bring up the fact that Wes was originally going to be the final boss in XD? That's cool. I think you mentioned that once. So here we go, chat. We're going to the island. This island is going to be much less nice looking than you might think. See? It's just like fucking sand. Item? No? It's over here. Goodies. We like repels. Okay. Do you give me something? You look like you got, like you're a fishing dude. Alright, chat. We got a fishing rod. This will probably just let us get Magikarp, who is incredibly broken in Nuzlocke. We're looking to fish something up. We could. This is a place. Dewford Town is a place. We can easily just get Magikarp now. Gyarados is insanely busted. Insanely busted. He's just like too good. He's too good and too accessible. Look at all these people. What did I say? Something about part-time jobs? Get me out of here. As a Pokemon fan, I'm curious what you think of Pokken Tournament. I played it once. I'd be willing to like play it more. I remember thinking it was fine. Like, it's a fighting game. It's something you'd have to spend time learning and get into to play with others, but like, it doesn't really interest me personally. I'd like it if it had more interesting Pokemon playable. Let's get that Carp. Or Tentacool. With like an old rod, I'd be surprised to get anything besides a Carp, but I guess it's possible. So this is our Dewford Town catch. Or find, whatever happens. Pokken Tournament is fun. I mean, Garchomp. That makes sense. Okay, you were right, Nad. Tentacool is fun. That's a fun pick. Look at that thing. Water poison could be pretty nice. I always just assume Old Rod is going to be a Magikarp. And a very small chance of something else, maybe. Oh, come on, bro. Poison Sting, don't do that. I was surprised to learn that Pokemon was only handheld for the longest time. That's surprising to me because of how popular it is. I think that the creators of Pokemon were dragged kicking and screaming into 3D game design that they did not want to do. Let's bring Juggles out. Juggles is immune to poison. I think Game Freak, imagine like look at this game we're playing right now. Like, they made this in the 2010s. Can you imagine the like cost to make this game for how much it ended up selling? I bet they super didn't want to go into 3D design. They were fucking making bank off making like RPG Maker games. All right, we got Tentacool. I'm excited. Chat, if you want to be named, if you want this Tentacool to be named after you, just put nickname and an exclamation point in chat. Coliseum and XD are the first 3D Pokemon games, and those are peak. I liked them a lot growing up. I think they're fun. I think they're a little limited because, like, the Pokemon selection is always the same. Like, the same Pokemon showing up at the same times, that kind of thing. Tentacle's body is largely composed of water. If it is removed from the sea, it dries up like parchment. If this Pokemon happens to become dehydrated, put it back into the sea. Okay. It weighs 100 pounds. It's a heavy little jelly. All right, your name will be... Villain. Villain. All right, villain. Let's go to... I want villain in the party. We have a water type now, and a cool water type that I haven't really used much. I would have named it Squidward, but it's a female. Oh, okay. I mean, you could still name it Squidward. This Pokemon needs water to live. That's why we're taking it out of its natural habitat and putting it into a ball for the rest of eternity. So you might not know the lore of Pokeballs. Pokeballs put Pokemon in a magical habitat that is perfect for them. It's like their little home. A cool tent. Okay, okay. All right, who gets the boot? I'm thinking it's Whismur. Yeah, it's Whismur. It's Whismur. All right, let's take a look at our squad. Juggles I'm going to keep on us until we're at least past the fighting gym, because I think Juggles is going to be useful for that. All right. You there. You there. Good. Good. Is this when Leash Life is good? No, this is when Leash Life is shit. Okay. Giratina in a heal ball is screaming in its habitat full of sunshine and lollipops. Yeah, exactly. Your special attack is better. I'll give you this up front. Okay. Everyone's good to go? So let me get this straight. Pokeballs take things to a pocket dimension where they are held, and this is something that was originally made out of wood. Yes, and that was controversial. Legend ZA created that. Created the wooden Pokeballs, and it's like, wait, what? How did they get this? How did they have this technology when the Pokeballs are wood? It's just like really stupid. It's really stupid. All right, so this is Route 106. We could fish something else up here, probably the Magikarp. What's this? Protein, chat. Eat your protein. All right, so increase the base attack. That's, of course, going to Ruxley. Increase special defense. Ruxley. We're not sure we're keeping anybody else around for a while, so I think, like, let's play it smart with who we give things to. I'll give you a berry. I'll give Ruxley a berry. We're taking good care of Ruxley. Now, do I want to catch a thing here? Route 106? I think we do. So this nothing seems to be biting thing, I think, is the dumbest shit. This is another, like, why even do that? Just have a Pokemon encounter happen. Why waste my time with a nothing seems to be biting thing? Why? Why do it? Are you sure the people that make these games aren't drunk all the time? How is the Pokemon lore the most confusing thing I've ever heard? I think, like, they just don't care in terms of, like, really making anything believable. They just kind of, like... There's a lot of suspension of disbelief in the games and the world, of course. But at the same time, they, like, hold on to their lore for dear life. Like, they're unwilling to, like, retcon things. And it's just like, fucking change it, bro. Just change it. Tentacool can be good against the Lotad line since it's water grass. Tentacle's poison can destroy it. Good idea. Yeah, this nothing seems to be biting stuff. It's like, you're just wasting my time, game. Game, you're wasting my time. Just give me the Magikarp. You fucker. I'll fish with this guy. I'll take his catch. No. How are y'all weekends going? You watching anything new? New, not Sonic 3 for the second time. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Lotad evolves into Ludicolo. Mirror B's theme starts playing. Which theme? The first game or the second game? I pictured the first theme. The first game's one first. Because it's so catchy. The second one is nice, though. Probably better in general. Weekend is going swimmingly. I'm happy to hear it. Second. I did say second. I could have sworn I said second. Chat, nothing's biting. Let's fight this guy. Oh, here he is to show off his Magikarps. Me. Calling you out for what you said on Discord. I'm saying I'm happy that you enjoyed it. But I already know you saw it. Oh, I love the second theme. I get it, I get it. Yeah, second theme is nice. Confusion! We like that. Get rid of Harden's useless. Tackle's useless. Harden's useless. What is this map design? Reminds me of Animal Crossing, but weirder. Everything looks like a grid. Like, I can see the squares scorching up from the earth and nothing looks natural. I mean, this is a remake of a GBA game. So yeah, it's like a one-to-one remake in terms of like the world design like that. What do you want, Tentacool? I'll kick you. Nice. Constrict. You're a dirtbag. You did 2 damage to me. My weekend's been alright. I started listening to podcasts, which is something I don't normally do. They're about game development and stuff. Okay, cool. It's fun. Been there. Podcasts can be really easy listens, especially when you're multitasking something. Alright, let's try fishing here for our Magikarp. You reeled it in too slow? Shut up! Why do you have mechanics like this? Just let me fight a water Pokemon. You reeled it in too slow. My favorite trainer is in Pearl, where a young boy says that his dad bought his Pokemon and it was a Magikarp. Yeah, kid, your dad loves you. What? That's the nice gift! Magikarp's awesome! Magikarp becomes Megacarp. Magikarp's a sweet little fish. A sweet little fish. Should I hit this thing? Who should touch it? It can't hurt me, I'm pretty sure. We'll put Quirky out. Didn't Faulkner get his Pokemon from his dad? I don't know. I think you're right. This doesn't even feel like a fair fight. He's just dying on the floor. Magikarp is special like that. None of the other fish do this. Alright, give him a cut, Quirky. Wow. That damage. Give him another cut. Oh my god. You know dads existed in the Pokemon universe? There's one, and it's in this game. Nice crit. Okay, now we'll catch the Magikarp. I think he said something about his dad's prized bird Pokemon. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Faulkner's a chump. He's not even using his own Pokemon. Okay, chat, if you want to be named, if you want this Magikarp to be named after you, just put your name in chat with an exclamation, put nickname exclamation point in chat. Okay. Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon that is only capable of flopping and splashing. This behavior prompted scientists to undertake research into it. All right, I don't appreciate a Pokedex entry with like a subjective take, like this Pokemon sucks. Like what the fuck? Okay. All right, Obengoff. Obengoff, the Magikarp. Is the Pokedex wrong, though? No, Magikarp's just sweet and cute and cool. Bro was so ass, scientists wanted to research why it sucks. Well, it's a mystery. It's like, how does it survive so long? All right, I think we'd be, like, doing ourselves a disservice to not use Obengoff. Because... like, it's a Gyarados. it's eventually going to be a Gyarados. Lax. Swift Swim. Alright, Obengoff. So... Tentacruel's pretty fun, but I mean, you cannot pass on Gyarados. You can't. Gyarados is just insane. I think the tentacles gotta change out now. Like, villain is cool. It'd be more interesting to use a tentacle, but like, we can't just like choose to lose the game. I mean, that's not what it would be, but when you have a Gyarados, you gotta make use of your tools. It's just Gyarados is so good, you basically get him in every Nuzlocke ever. Alright, I will fight you. He's so into his fishing. How does Peck do? Oh, wow, okay. Not bad. Supersonic and it missed. Imagine being this trainer. He uses one attack, goes second with his one Pokemon, and it doesn't work. Are there wild Pokemon attacks? Like, has a Charizard ever eaten a group of people working at a Subway? Pokemon will be dangerous, but generally they stay to their territory. Like, if you don't go there, you don't bother them, they won't bother you. You know, it's that kind of thing. Okay, Grame. Slack off, chat. Look at this thing. Little sloth. Tiny sloth baby. Here's a wake-up call. Do Pokemon eat people, though? I mean, I don't think they've ever said that in anything Pokemon ever. But I mean, theoretically, they could, right? I don't know how much they want to. All right, we get something in this cave. Granite cave. Should we do this now? Because we're gonna have to do this after the gym. Or can you do it now? What do you want, bro? You gonna give me something? Nice, we got Flash. Can't imagine Charizard as a vegan. I can't picture Pokemon eating meat at any point. Okay, yeah, so we can't go there yet. Those guys are in the way. All right, we didn't get a Pokemon there either. Let's go do the gym. Let's go do the gym. I feel confident. We're crushing. Fighting type gym. Okay. What do they eat then? Poke food. Pokemon food and berries. They eat berries. Chat, look at cutie Meditite. Meditite's a little cutie. I guess Peck would have been super effective. Maybe that would have killed it. Confusion. Shit. Psychic type over here. Coming for me. Looks like he's wearing a diaper. He's a little meditating monk. With bad strats, apparently. She is mid-pose. Okay. Maybe, look, chat, I'll throw you a bone. Let's try Smax out. Smax is good against fighting types. This is Smax's time to shine. Oh yeah, this fucking gimmick, dude. So the entire Pokemon species survives entirely off of berries. They haven't shown them eating much besides berries. But there are some Pokedex entries that talk about them eating other Pokemon. Like bird Pokemon eat bug Pokemon. That's said in the Pokedex. Give them the wings. Very nice. Critical hit. You're focusing your energy for nothing. You die now. You did nothing. Down he goes. Flame charge. Very nice. This is an improvement over Ember. 50 raises speed. 40 special. Yeah, get rid of Ember. My favorite episode was when the gang and Team Rocket synced down the SS Anne, and James' purchase of Magikarp saved them in the end. Unfortunately, he then kicked it, making it evolve to Gyarados. That was such... I loved that part of the anime. It was like, it felt exciting. Ash traded his fucking Butterfree for some stupid Raticate, and he wanted to trade it back as the ship was sinking. And then it goes down and stuff like... That's good stuff. That was fun. But yeah, he should have... No, don't kick your Pokemon. That ain't right. I don't like that. Fight me. Okay, Smax is gonna take out this group of schmoes. I want a Pokemon villain's backstory to be that Charizard ate his entire family. Charizard is a sweetie. See, like, they would never paint a Pokemon like Charizard that way, you know? They would never paint any Pokemon that they want people to like that way. Which is pretty much all of them. He's literally a dragon. He's actually not literally a dragon. He's a fire flying type. He's not even a dragon type, and that's a type in Pokemon. also was the episode where they were starting out and showed real life fish in the sea, something they would never approve of today. Yeah. You never see real animals in Pokemon today. You don't even see them eating meat. What do you mean he's not a dragon? That's exactly what he looks like. Yeah, but he's not a dragon type Pokemon. There's a tiny little worm that lives in an apple who's a dragon type. But not him. Okay, how should we go about this one? Their clinch Pokemon is Makuhita. We probably just want to do no bullshit and go in guns blazing with Ruxley, right? No bullshit, guns blazing. The banned Porygon episode, I always wanted to see it back then. Let's like load them up. Y'all like berries? I didn't even know there were dragon type Pokemon. Yeah, it's one of the 18 types. There are 18 types in Pokemon. And in the first generation, the only dragon types were Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite, which is one line. They made a lot more dragons later. I don't think they're coming out. What else do we have? Miracle Seed. I'm actually... Don't discard it. Hold on. I'll give this to Lemongrass. Okay. Ghost is suffering that Charizard isn't a dragon like he's a kid in elementary school. We'll save. Somebody at the Pokemon Company needs to be fired because Charizard not being a dragon type is stupid. One of Charizard's mega forms is dragon type. Look at this guy doing his fucking Xenoblade It's Rhine Time workout. SMA knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Mega Charizard X is a dragon type. So like one of Charizard's mega forms is dragon. But no, Charizard, regular Charizard is just a big lizard. Alright, guns blazing. So this gym leader's named Brawly. He's like kind of like a bro, I guess? I didn't realize gyms were literal gyms. Well, this is a fighting type gym, which is why it's like this. Played X and used both Greninja and Charizard. I think that's what I did my first playthrough of Y. I think I chose the same ones. 2 Pokemon, chat. Pathetic. What level? 14? So... I'll try a peck. See how it does. Ooh, really good. Bulk up. Pathetic. Yep, waste your stupid potion on nothing. Waste your stupid potion. You love to see it. Dead. Makuhita. Look at that thing, chat. That little bag of meat. Peck. Holy shit. Almost one-shotted. Knock off! Asshole. He knocked off my berry. And we win. Okay. Alright, that was even easier than I thought it would be. So Charizard is just a lizard who looks like a dragon, and then Mega Charizard is an actual dragon? One of the Mega Charizards is, yeah. Because he gets 2 because he's special. Favoritism. That would be like if I had a cat that looks like a dog, but it wasn't, and then I had another cat who was bigger, and then that was a dog. I like that badge. Yeah. Types are weird like that in Pokemon. Bulk up could actually be really nice. Are we about to sweep this game with our fucking bulk up flame charge combustion? Take it. Yeah, look at this, chat. Enjoy bulk up. Just like Mewtwo, yep. The favoritism is rampant. Especially around that time period. I feel like I know less about Pokemon than I did before. Fighting is weak to flying. There you go. You didn't know that probably, right? Okay, 2 gyms down, chat, and it's been smooth sailing. But I do think it's going to pick up. It's going to get harder as we get further in. Okay. Do you have a shop here? You must. You don't have a shop in this town? Are you kidding me? Are you a shop? Hello, can I buy something from you? Ooh, chat, we talked to a good NPC. He gave us a silk scarf. Powers up normal type moves. I feel like I know less. Yep, no shops. How could they? Alright, it's time for the cave. Ooh, this is our Pokemon for the cave. It's a Makuhita. Okay. I'm not going to use this thing, but okay. Everything I do will kill you. Lemongrass, go. One of my biggest pet peeves in games is when there are houses, but they're just one room with no bed or bedroom or anything. Drives me insane. Yeah, it's a very old-fashioned thing. Very old-fashioned. Do you think Razor Leaf will kill this Makuhita? I would say no. I'll try Rock Tomb. Okay. My favorite thing they removed in Ruby is that pickup worked differently, as it wasn't based off the level of the Mon, which means you could have a party of Zigzagoons and get 5% rare candies. That's really cool. That's really good stuff. Apparently Hariyama is easier to catch than Makuhita. That's weird. They don't need shops. They eat those who fail their tasks. So dark. Look at Nad putting 1,000-year door bait out. Okay, we got the Makuhita. Chat, if you want this thing to be named after you, just type nickname and exclamation point. But I'll be honest, I'm not going to be putting this in the party, considering our main guy is a fighting type. Torment? Do we want that? Guess it's better than Harden. Okay. Makuhita is tenacious. It will keep getting up and attacking its foe however many times it is knocked down. Do you know how many fighting types they have that description for? Every time it gets back up, this Pokemon stores more energy in its body for evolving. So it gets beaten into evolution. Got it. I had no interest in exploring. Wow. Tell me your heart was in the right place. Glodsack. Alright, yeah, we're probably not going to be using Glodsack. Okay. Oh, it's just this. There's not a cave? What happened? I guess, like, the cave part is an optional thing now? Or was it always optional? I don't know. I would have been more interested in exploring if the level design was better. Stick it. Stick it to it. Chat, this is Steven. Steven is the strongest trainer in this game. He's the final challenge. Glodsack sounds like Godsmack. Yeah, but I think much cooler. Like, they probably should have named their band Glodsack. I think they would have been more popular. So this is the guy we're here to deliver the letter to. We give him the letter, and he's like, thank you so much. I'm gonna just kind of fuck around in the game, and maybe I'll help you out later. This cotton candy hair dude looks like a bad guy. He's actually not. But I see why you'd think so. He's our buddy. He's gonna help us out later. To stop the villains. He's a rich lad. And that's that, chat. We came here for this. Yeah, I expected to go through a big cave. I guess they changed its design in the remake. I did not remember that. Abra. Abra would have been cool, but I wouldn't have been able to evolve it into its final form, which would have annoyed the shit out of me. He has spiky hair, fancy outfit, and is in a cave by himself, just standing there. He's researching the past. It's research. Okay. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good here. The next gym is an electric type gym, which I feel good about. Alright, we're going to Slateport, chat. Next town. We made it to Slateport. Okay. I guess we could get something for this Route 109, huh? I don't think I can catch anything else. That isn't something I already have. Let's go to Slateport. Oh, are they gonna make me do a contest thing? I just remembered this. That this game's like contests. Fashion shows. Some weird market. I don't remember this. This music? A little loud. Bye. I don't think you have to do the contest, thank God. You think if you play this game fast enough, the main character will be all happy for his epic Pokemon adventure and ends in them saving the world from Groudon, making it all hot, and he is freaked out? What? Which should I choose? Okay. Should we catch a thing? Route 101? Okay, we can't go up there. Look at that glowy. Alright, Pokemon for the route. Minin. What up, little Minin? You're a little cutie. How do we safely touch you? Juggles got it. Let's use Juggles. We've never used Juggles. Encore, huh? Why don't you give it a little confusion? Only is for doubles, yeah. Oh my god. That damage, though. Holy shit. This generation only introduced 4 electric types, chat. Plusle, Minun, Electric, and Manectric. That's it. Okay, I'll try catching it now. We gotta buy some more Pokeballs. Nice. Chat, if you want this thing to be named after you, type nickname exclamation point. Your friend told you this thing learned fly? So, the Minun learned fly? Here's Minun, chat. Minun is more concerned about cheering on its partners than its own safety. It shorts out the electricity in its body to create brilliant showers of sparks to cheer on its teammates. So cute. Your name is... Jader. Jader the Minun. We're probably not going to use Jader at all. Is this a thing? No. Is this a thing? Look at this. Why'd you put this here? There's no thing there. Surprised more people aren't claiming Pokemon for themselves? I guess they haven't liked what they've seen. They're not impressed. Like, I don't want to be that fucking rat. I don't want to be that sack of meat. But yeah, guys, you can feel free to step in and if you see something you like. But I get it if you're not digging what you're seeing. We'll buy like 20 of these. Dare I use something that's not a regular Pokeball? It feels so wrong. Give me these. Give me 10 of these. I'll take a few escape ropes, too. Okay. Okay. Sorry, we gotta, like, stop these guys or some shit. I took the bird. If I can be honest, I was willing to take Tailo or Slackoth. Okay. Cool, cool. C Mauville, okay. How do you progress right now? You gotta, like, get in that building. I'll go in the contest hall. This is Christmas music. Name Raider's house, okay. The center? You have to deliver those parts. Thank you, Nad. You know this game. Think you might be able to find Yamask once you can fly around the region and find the islands? That's gonna be quite some time from now. Are you sure that's not something that would unlock in post-game, the ability to find non-regional Pokemon? Okay, let's go to the shipyard, deliver the goods. Which is why there was a Christmas remix of this song. I believe you. Alright, we're gonna give the goods to this fucking guy. Bob's Furniture over here. Did you take it? Okay. Oh, deliver it directly to the captain. Okay. So now we can go in the other building. So look, chat, the villains, they're doing something. They're all hanging out inside this museum to, I don't know, get something? To be bad? Look at how bad they're being. We're gonna get the introduction of the main villain in a moment, chat. The main villain. Oh, it's this guy. It's this fucking guy.
Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for delivering this to me. Oh no, bad people, please protect me. I'm a feeble old fool.
Archie? Are they showing Archie or Maxie right now? Wouldn't they show Maxie? Maybe it will be Archie they show. Oh, you mean not Archie and that you're disappointed that it's not Archie, probably. Yeah, Archie's better than Maxie, I'll agree. Shall we look at that Nummel? Crush it. Dead. Double team. I'll take that. I'll take double team. I love Archie. He's a freaking pirate in this game. Yeah, they did kind of make him look like that. I like these hoodies better, though. I'm more into the magma look than the aqua look. Zubat. Zubat's unjustly hated, chat. Zubat's awesome. Dead. I kill the things I love. Obengoff leveled up. That's nice. Yeah, so these magma grunts, they're trying to get this technology from this ship maker so they can go to the bottom of the ocean and find the Pokemon that'll make the world land. They want the technology. So I just beat the grunts, and now the big boss is showing up. Here it is. The leader of this team.
Now, here I was wondering how you could be held up in the simple act of seizing a case. Do I take it you are being stymied by this child?
See, I made him sound even cooler.
Progress, evolution. I will destroy the world to make it again in my image, because I'm a fool, but I look like I'm smart. Happiness for humanity and life.
Like, what is this dialogue? Am I playing fucking Tales of Symphonia? Just make everyone's voice be Private Goomba.
This is it. I can't be standing around here. It's finally time for us to set out on our ocean floor expedition. Thanks for this and excuse me.
There he goes. Alright, we did it. Now we can leave the town. Slateport. Now see, am I rushing too much, chat? We gotta go fight those guys on the beach we passed, right? Doesn't somebody in here give us a thing? Hold on. Make me pay the entrance fee again. Give me a stamp. This guy, give me something. Ooh, thief. Kind of worth it. We don't really have dark moves if we want that. Okay, we're crushing, we're crushing. Like, we could go fight those guys on the beach, but I don't really see much point. It's smooth sailing. This is what happened last time, chat. Chat, look, they're going to talk about contests. This is what I'm talking about. Look, it's this new character who wasn't in the original game because contests. She has an Altaria. Altaria's cool, chat. You want to talk about Gen 3 Pokemon I like? I like Altaria. It's a cloud bird. Uh-huh. She's like, hi. Do you want to do contests? You do, don't you? Let's come on the camera and I'll show everybody how great you look in your outfit and your bag hat. Mega Altaria being Dragon Fairy is neat. Yeah, it is cool. There you go. What was that motion she just made? It's about to get inappropriate. Doing that kind of dancing in a Pokemon game. Look at the gross hair color of those people down there. It's like pea green. And I mean like pea soup green. Alright, thank you for that cutscene. So glad you put that in the game. Accost me with this thing I don't give a shit about. It's so great. Leave. Yeah, leave. Get out of here. I don't see a reason to change. Is this gonna be Ruxley playthrough? No, it'll get challenging. It'll demand more. Look at this lady. She's got a smoochum mag. Plusle. Here's the other one, chat. The red one. They're both cute. Do these things have static? I'm gonna guess that they have static. It's looking that way. I mean, the last gym is a water gym. It's not gonna let us get away with it. Eat shit. What? I believe they have plus and minus. You're right. They do normally have that. Switcheroo? Your Pokemon are not doing smart moves. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me, chat. Obengoff leveling up. Poison powder. Could be useful. They're not very smart trainers. Yeah, these guys are bunk at this game. What do you got, lady?
I don't have a bike.
Oh, we need a bike. Let's get to that town, get that bike. What's this? Is that a cute little Oddish? Chat, I love Oddish. Alright, let's fight my rival, chat. This fight might give me something to work on, right? Let's see. She's supposed to show up. Play that music. Alright, you gonna show up? She's got 3 Pokemon. Okay, Shroomish will die. Shroomish will die and give me a free speed boost. All everyone does in this world is run and stand up. They're all gonna have terrible foot pain later in life. You think that thing accumulates? Like later in life your feet would hurt more? Level 18 though. They're catching up. Effect Spore for paralysis is not cool. Okay. Alright. Marsh Tomp. So here's her starter. The big creep himself. Now, I'm thinking we swap. Lemongrass has to show up here. Bide? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna think you're gonna die to this. Storing energy. Dead. Are you kidding me? ×4, and I have a miracle seed on. Alright, so its Bide's gonna kill anything now. One of my friend's favorite Pokemon is Breloom. That's what I'm saying, chat. They're out there. The Breloom fans are out there. So here's the thing. The Bide will kill anything. Unless I can attack it first, which I can't. The Bide will kill any of my Pokemon. Because it didn't die to a ×4 effective stabbed, miracle seeded Razor Leaf. Alright. So who dies? The question is who dies. I mean, honestly, Quirky should probably die. Quirky is not useful. I guess we could get a Shedinja, but we don't even know if we do. Yeah, Quirky takes the fall. I'm with you there. Because, like, once it evolves, we have a method for choosing whether we choose Ninjask or Shedinja, but, like, how useful are those Pokemon going to be? 3 levels higher? I don't care. It's ×4 weakness. ×4. Stabbed. Miracle seeded. Shroomish might be my spirit animal. Yeah, Shroomish is cute. Shroomish is popular. People like Shroomish, and I get it. Now, I hear you on Quirky. The thing is, it's like, how often do you get a chance to use a Shedinja in a fucking Nuzlocke? If we did get Shedinja, you know? That could be such nanigans, but then the fucking Shedinja could just die at the slightest thing that hits it. How much more use are we getting out of Juggles? Now, Quirky takes the fall. Obengoff? No. Obengoff is a long-term investment that pays off better than anything, pretty much. Quirky, go. Here comes the energy. I'm sorry, Quirky. I believed too much in Lemongrass. I believed too much. Smacks, come out. The Pokemon you're fighting is creepy as hell. Not the most charming Pokemon, huh? Yeah, goodbye, Quirky. That's our first death, chat. Get out of here, Marshtomp. Big experience. Slugma. Was not expecting Slugma. Look at that thing. Yeah, it's 1 down. Now, I don't even think it could do anything to Ruxley. But we could try hitting it with Smacks. Let's see what Smacks can do. Give it a wing attack. Can it burn me? I mean, I am hitting a pile of lava. We gotta plan a funeral. Yeah, well, we'll take care of it. I almost thought I was about to get sacked. No. We like Smacks. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe I should have taken her more seriously? We could have gotten through this without any deaths. When I saw it using Bide, should I have just let it do its thing? I was so confident that it would die. Rock throw. Asshole. Stop doing it. Okay, we made it through. It was a wake-up call, chat. It was a wake-up call. You're better than I expected. One of my Pokemon is dead. Don't you take care of them. I mean, I appreciate it, but... My favorite thing in Emerald is that you can fight your rival in the first gym area, and they have a Torkoal for this battle only. That's weird. It's funny. All right. So we got to get to town and trade out our Pokemon first thing. Quirky. Let's just get to town. Look at that thing. Okay. Okay. Later, bro. All right. Wild Pokemon. We already got something on this route, so we do not get Gulpin. Farewell, Quirky. I appreciate the appreciation for Quirky. Everything in this area is so close to the ocean. Heaven forbid even the smallest wave comes by and everyone is screwed. Yeah, it probably sinks. It probably, like, you know, floods. All right, I'm not having this poison. Get out of here with the poison. Okay. A Voltorb. Chat, Voltorb is cool. Look at that thing. Kick it. Roll out. Don't even start. Don't even fucking start. 2 damage. Ghost is actually Team Magma in disguise. What are these, Lepa berries? Okay. Yeah, give me all these prompts, please. Make this take as long as possible. That's so fun. I want it to feel like work to get 2 berries. Such masters. Okay. We're in the next town, chat, Mauville. Oh, that's right, they made it a fucking mall. They made this city a mall in the remake. Am I secretly Team Galactic in disguise? Do you want to be? Alright, take me to the center. Take me to the heel. Maulville, okay. I never put that together. Is that the idea there? A city that's a mall is actually kind of a cool idea. Yeah, it was just a regular boring city in the original game, but they made the whole thing a giant mall. Okay, chat, it's time to say goodbye to Quirky, the Nincada who did nothing. I guess she helped once with us catching a Pokemon. It would have been cool to see what we would have gotten. We can actually check that right now. The rule I have in place is it's decided by the 4th letter in my trainer ID. 0 to 4 is Ninjask, 5 to 9 is Shedinja. So, goodbye to you, Quirky. Bye-bye, Quirky. And welcome in Villain. So let's see, what would it have become? The 4th letter in my trainer ID. It's a 0, so it actually would have been a Ninjask. Not even the Shedinja. So, like, really, like, who cares? Who cares? Okay. Team's looking good. Can't believe they killed off Quirky. The writers are just out of ideas. Nope. That guy sucks. He talks a lot, I believe. Love that you put your Pokemon in someone's PC. Imagine you waking up and seeing all these Pokemon in your computer. These guys.
I'm a trainer. Are you a trainer, gamer?
Quirky wasn't even the main character, yeah. That's why it's okay that they're gone. Give me a bike. Bike, bike, bike. 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 Which one's the one that rides normal? Acrobike, I think? Okay. Registered. Is that so aggressive? No, chill and cozy. How do you do it? There it is. You can ride this in the mall. Check out my wheelies, chat. It's the gym. Quirky is our first death, and the chat is arguing about her role in this game instead of grieving. Yeah, it ain't right. They forgot what matters. So there's Wally. He wants to have a battle. I guess we're gonna battle. And here's Ralts. Chill and cozy. Were you there for your Mario and Luigi streams? Those were cozy streams. Cozy streams in the Forest of Dreams, or whatever the hell it was called. I was grieving. I appreciate it. Appreciate your appreciation. This is what happens, chat. You gain a connection to the Pokemon. Just think about if somebody we actually care about dies in the game. Thanks for the experience. Somnom Woods, there it is. Yeah. So, you know what I could go for right now? Like turkey, mashed potatoes, and like Brussels sprouts. Like a yummy Thanksgiving-ish dinner. Some croissant rolls. I'm hungry. He gave me Rock Smash. Very nice. Going back to Verdant Turf. What a natural name for a town. Now, I'm not intimidated by this gym because I have a fighting type as my lead, and I know this thing uses Magneton, but the thing is, I should probably start taking these things a bit more seriously. We should probably, like, explore the surrounding areas, catch some more things, figure out what we want our team to be, fight some trainers, and just be in good shape before we jump into this. Because looking at this team, it's basically Combuskin doing all the work, especially in an electric gym. Like, we're not going to want to put Tailo out in an electric gym or our water Pokemon, so let's catch some new things and see what we want to do. I guess we'll go up first. All right, Route 111. This is a huge route, though. I might want to get something later. I don't know if I want to get something early. Rock Smash. So we can't do that yet because we have to beat that gym, I think. Please don't send me out in the electric gym. Yeah, it's just asking for death. Look, chat, it's a breeder out in the wild. Looking for Pokemon to breed. Alright, we'll save it on 111. Let's go this way. Is it weird that I imagine the electric gym being disco club themed? From what I remember, that's kind of the vibe. Magneton has decent defense, and Combusken's fire attacks are physical. Or is weak Ember. Yeah, alright, I hear ya. Alright, we can get something on this route. Like, is it gonna be a good something? Alright, what do we get here? Whoa, chill out, game. Game's fucking chugging. We'll do this patch. Great ball. Okay. Can you use berries as held items in Nuzlocke? I'm allowing that, yeah. I can put berries on. Alright, so Zigzagoon does not count. We already have one of these. We'll kick it to death and be on our way. Okay. Roselia it is. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not going to really use this thing. It's not very good. It doesn't evolve. Wait, it does evolve in this situation. I was thinking of original Roselia because I'm playing a Gen 3 game, but I guess I could evolve it, but I don't know if I'd even be able to find an evolution item. I would use it. If I can evolve this thing, it's in the team. Does anybody know? Like when I could get a stone? Smax can do this. I do name some of my Pokemon after my friends, and one of them happens to be the Magnemite line. That's cute. Then a berry that heals paralysis can be the play in case you get the status. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. Quick attack. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. I feel like most of the Pokemon you've been fighting are female. This one's a male. But yeah, it's a lot of Pokemon, it's 50-50, but some Pokemon have different stats, different chances. Roserade, I could look up to where to find a shiny stone. I'd appreciate it, yeah. It'll kind of make or break whether I care to give this thing my attention. You get the stone like on the way to the 7th gym. Really? I might consider it. I mean, that would be a while. But I could see considering that. Because like grass poison's a nice combination. There's one on the tail end of Route 121. Lily Cove. Okay. That's not too bad, yeah. Well, we caught Roselia. Chat, if you guys want to be encapsulated in this Roselia, put nickname exclamation point. Nickname, here it is. Roselia shoots sharp thorns as projectiles at any opponent that tries to steal the flowers on its arms. The aroma of this Pokemon brings serenity to living things. It's a cutie. Okay. Wait, you can't put all that. You can't put all that. What are my options? Hold on, no, go back to like... Yeah, here we go. Your name's so fucking long. Let me think. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. There. Ghost with Rose. Okay, Ghost with Rose. We'll pick up Ghost with Rose, because if we can get a stone, I think that'll be worth it. Ghost Most. Ghost Most is cute. You can just put Ghost. No, I gotta work it in a fun way. This is what I've decided. Okay. Excuse me. That's good. Here we go. We'll switch. Heal him up. Ghost with Rose. Ghost with Rose. Ghost with Rose is great. It's a great. Alright. So, like, I'll be honest. I'm not impressed with Lemongrass. I cannot believe that Lemongrass is so bad that they could not take down a Marsh Tomp with a Razor Leaf. Like, ugh, that was really bad. But I mean, let's be real. How much longer is Juggles in here? Or why is Juggles still in the party? I guess is the better question. Now, Juggles has utility. Villain has a long way to go to actually become useful. Take Villain out? Okay. Ghost with Rose is in. Ghost with Rose is cool. Nice. I'm glad you guys like that cool bouquet. Oh, chat. Chat. I was trying to get rid of... I was trying to take the item off of it. Chat. Chat, I was trying to take the item off of it. I was autopiloting. It's autopiloting. Crinkle. Crinkle. Chat, what do we do? Crinkle's gone. Alright, so look, we were just, you know what? We... No, Crinkle is not dead. Crinkle ran away. Crinkle saw an opportunity and got out of here. I'm sorry, chat. This is not the first time this has happened, believe it or not. In my time of playing Pokemon. You killed Crinkle. No. Crinkle is free. Crinkle is free. I don't think you get the stone for Lemongrass around the same time you get the stone for Ghost with Rose. Okay. All that over an antidote. I'm sorry, Crinkle, and I'm sorry, chat. At least it wasn't a Pokemon we were, like, invested in? What do we do? Well, Crinkle, you know what? Enjoy yourself out there. Sorry, chat. I'll be more careful. Jesus. That was real pathetic. Come on, man. What are you doing? You just... Sorry, chat. I accidentally released all of our Pokemon. Like, what are you doing? Why? Alright, let's look at Ghost with Rose. Ghost with Rose has defense up, special defense down. Natural Cure is a nice ability. Although it can't be poisoned anyway. Lax. And it's somewhat of a clown. How appropriate. There you go. Do it like this. Okay. We'll bring up Crinkle forever. Justice for Crinkle. I know, he didn't want to be here. He's living a better life. He's living a better life now. Do you have something? Nope. Justice for Crinkle. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Crinkle is free. Crinkle is free. Alright, we'll fight this guy. Breeder Isaac with his 6 fucking Pokemon. I think you need to lay off the breeding, bro. Con but never forgotten. Levels are catching up. It's good that we'll be fighting these fights. Just an antidote? You must suffer for this. And Crinkle ran with a broken heart. Why you gotta make it sad? Why you gotta make it sad? Oh my god, game. Why? Using double team strats on me right now, game? Banned from Smogon. Banned from... Focus energy. Get out of here, you little bird. Yeah, out. Gone. He took the antidote with him. Here's a Zigzagoon. Okay. Aaron. Look at that little thing. Sturdy, yeah. How's that working out for you? Nice. Big level 20 for Smacks. Ghost with Rose up to 13. Mega Drain is a huge improvement over Absorb. Peck. Fake Out. Poochiana. Obengoff is getting up there. He has an attack now. Moonlight? Ooh, what an interesting thing for you to get. Poison Sting sucks. You have Poison Powder anyway. Said the Aaron just before getting kicked for the second time. Oh, pretty gah! Yeah. We showed him. Okay. These flowers, look at this. Chat, what is this? Chat, we got a Mega Stone for Mawile. We can just find these. We can just find these. I don't know if Mawile's in the cards. I believe that's like a version exclusive. I think this is the version with Mawile, though? Shit, we lost our cutter. Do I want to teach somebody else cut? Not really. Lemongrass is shit. What do we just teach you cut? Yeah, get out of here with growth. I think you get the stone for Alakazam in Slateport. I see. Must have had to look a little bit more closely. Let's give Silk Scarf to Smacks. Power up that quick attack. Okay. You think someone gives it to you? Okay. The air is tasty here. He sounds like me. Look at this guy, Bug Maniac Derek. Oh, Ninkata. Ninkata always makes me think of that time I accidentally released Crinkle. Get comfy. Get comfy. Goes to throws, leveling up. Released. I miss Crinkle already. He's out there, chat. He's living his life. Razor Wind? Chat. Moves like this are so bad. 2-turn move, Razor Wind. No, you're not using that. You're not using Razor Wind, bro. Crinkle was the cutest one you had. Beautifly. There's the butterfly that we almost had. You said that happened before. In a Nuzlocke I did many, many years ago for Sun and Moon, I released one of my main Pokemon. It was a Vikavolt. I was so upset. It was one of the main like the clutches of my whole team, and I accidentally released it. Because I was just talking, and then I did what you saw me do now. Quick Attack is pretty nice, but I don't think we want it. I mean, the priority is good. No, I don't think we want it. When I say many years ago, I mean like 7 years ago now. It was an Ultra Sun playthrough. A Twitch stream. What do you got, lady? I believe it. Yeah, it was sad. Lydia. Hi, James. Welcome. Happy to see you still playing. Heck yeah. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for, but we've been doing good. We're 2 gyms in. We got a nice crew here. Not many losses. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Look at what you did at the general chat. You're crying, sobbing. Why'd you make him so sad? He's got his little... No! He's got his little, little items and his little words. Too cute. So is this Pokemon Nuzlocke thing just something you'll be streaming whenever you feel like it? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. So keep an eye out. You and your fucking confusion. You're a piece of shit. You fucking bird. No. We're not switching. We're not switching. We're killing. Wing attack. Oh, I'm weak to that. Die. That's what I like to see. I'm good. Been a chill day. Nice to hear it. Yeah, James, if you see if we're gonna catch a Pokemon that you want to be encapsulated in with your name, you just, I'll let you guys know that when it happens. But you can basically be represented in one of these Pokemon in the game. If you so desire. Asshole. Bubble. Okay, it did like 4 damage. I was scared for a second. You little shit. You little bouncing shit. Thanks, yeah, definitely. Yeah, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for when we see a cool one. Smax is learning Aerial Ace. Now, let's take a look at this. 60 never misses. Wing attack, 60 can miss. Okay. Alright. Easy decision. Goldeen. Alright. Dare I try Ghost with Rose? It could peck it. I'm trying it. Ghost with Rose, you're up. You're gonna fight this fish. Justice for Crinkle. Supersonic, get out of here with your confusion. Drain that fish. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, alright. Calm down, game. Yeah, drain that fish. Please don't kill me immediately. Remember, chat, if your Pokemon dies, you can get a new one. But I will do my best to take good care of y'all. Leech Seed. Oh, yeah. This Pokemon is going to be really clutch in this playthrough. Fucking Leech Seed? You gotta be kidding me. Supersonic is that one annoying move that has shit accuracy and the computer always hits 100%. I hear ya. You want a Poison Sting? Ah, the confusion. Headbutt. Smacks, you're up. He's gonna send me in against the electric gym. I'm not gonna do it. No. We'll take good care. Alright, Smacks. Aerial Ace. Oh, yeah. Fucking Effect Spore, bro. I can't stand it. Your Stun Spore did nothing now, though. Die. Why does this guy have 6 Pokemon? Only I was supposed to have 6 against your 2 Pokemon. It's the power of the breeders. They're out there breeding Pokemon. So they got teams. Alright, Skitty! We haven't seen Skitty. Skitty's super cute. Juggles, come on out. Attract? Damn it. I'm just too attracted to this kitty. I can't attack it. He's gonna do shit damage anyway. Let's try a Gust. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Why does the earth decay around Pokemon in battles? What do you want about? Oh, because they have their little spot to stand? It's like a pitcher's mound. And now I'm asleep? Holy shit. This fucking cat infatuated my moth, put him to sleep, and is now slapping him. Alright. Let's put out Lemongrass, who cannot be attracted. Is Juggles going to be the fall guy that will fall in battle when you don't want someone else to die? Pretty much, yeah. You always gotta have those. That's why you catch the trash. You know, that's what, like, Crinkle could have been. Crinkle could have lived to see itself being sacrificed for a cause. Razor Leaf. Okay. Skittles was an adorable kitty, absolutely. It's impressive how he's able to sleep while flying. I'd love for them to put a bunch more animations in the game. Ghost, this is actually the baby version of what you are. Badoo evolves into Roselia. Cut? Ooh, not bad. Sacrifice Lemongrass, he's ugly. He's kind of a sacrifice to a degree. Eventually, you know, if needs must. You have to know when to sacrifice in Nuzlocks too. I've seen people play Nuzlocke who, like, they're so eager with trying to get everything to live that it ultimately ends up doing more damage. Everything ends up dying and stuff. When it's like, you have to know when to let something go. Otherwise, it'll create a continuing effect. Whatever they call that. And the situation will get worse than it needs to be. I think Roselia is the only Pokemon ever to receive an evolution and pre-evolution in the same game. I believe you're right. I believe you are right. Trivia. Which Pokemon received an evolution and pre-evolution in the same generation? Okay, good. We're looking good. Do you fight? Do you want to look at me? Just like, I won't even look at you. Roselia, you got it. Teammates, Anna and Meg. Okay. Ruxley and Smacks. So here we go. We're going to do a little peck to you, and we're going to do a little... Oh, wait. No. We're not utilizing them well enough. Double kick to you. And then aerial ace to you. What Pokemon did Jordan accidentally murder in his Nuzlocke? Crinkle. Crinkle is not what that Pokemon is called. You'd be wrong. Take my 500 points now. 500 point question. Wow. Vikavolt. Ghost with Rose is leveling up fast. Okay. What are these? Citrus berries? What are these? No, Pinap berries. Yup, time to take a load of fucking time to grab all 4 of these. Best. Well, I don't want to plant a berry. I don't want to. I don't. Just don't. Check, give me 1 second. Here I am. I'm back. Quick moment. Thank you for your patience. All right. More of these dang Pinaps. Chat, did you know that each of the berries is based on, like, a real-life fruit? So, like, Pinap is actually a play on pineapple? Or something like that? Lord and Savior, Crinkle. Crinkle's out there, chat. He's helping other Pokemon live their lives. I do know that. Very good. Doduo, chat. That's a funny one, huh? Look at that bird. I like this bird. Doduo, I mean, not the one I'm playing as. The hell they do? Pursuit. There it is, chat. The dangerous pursuit move. We gotta remember it's out there. Chat, here it is. Smacks is evolving. It's time for the bird to become a big bird. Did you know Ekans is snake backwards? No way. What's Rotom backwards? There it is, chat. A beautiful Swellow. It looks fantastic. We're gonna make good use of this thing. 2 heads are better than 1. It gets 3 heads then too, so that's even better, right? Except they don't get along. Chat, we gotta try Smacks out in the lead for a bit. I am majestic. Okay. I think we're good here. All right, we're gonna go to the other side and consider if we want to get something from over there. Let's take our Swellow to the next gym. Chat, you're so funny. All right, there's this area. Could fight this Aroma Lady. A perfect thing for our bird to dig its beak into. Oddish. Oddish is great, chat. Love Oddish. Right, Smacks. Aerial Ace. It to pieces. Super dead. Super fucking dead. And there's Roselia. Chat, Roselia is quite tiny, by the way. You can see it in the Coliseum XD game really well, like how small Roselia is. It's smaller than you think it would be. Like, it's probably like, what, like this tall? Something like that. Calling me short. I think it's cute. Roselia is a cute little thing. Cute little sassy thorn baby. Oh, is this guy gonna have electric types? Yeah, we got a guitarist. Magnemite. Prepping us for the gym. Ruxley's got to handle this. Kick the magnet to pieces. And a Whismur. Are we fighting adults who just have nothing better to do, or are we also fighting other homeless kids? Both. A collection of both. That's just the way life is in this world. There we go. The bird can feast on some fish. Carvana. Chat, I really like Carvana's design. Look at that thing. What a cool piranha. Unfortunately, it's not so cool when it evolves. You think the guy who named Oddish said when he first saw it, that's an odd-ish creature? He was then promoted to naming Pokemon like Ekans. I like that. I love that name, Ekans. That's so clever and fun. There's no way that thing doesn't eat people. It evolves into a shark. A piranha that evolves into a shark. So I guess I can see what you're saying. Alright, so we could fish up something over here, but I have a hard time thinking we'd find anything besides, like, maybe a Carvana. But, like, I mean, let's be real. We're gonna be using the Gyarados. It would be foolish not to. Unless somebody wants to be named after the Carvana. But we could also wait and get something across the river. We'll wait, we'll wait. Lomomola is spelt the same way backwards, just like Giraffarig and Farigaraff, and also Eevee and Ho-Oh. You're telling me Carvana evolves from peak to mid? Yeah, I think Sharpedo's kind of lame looking, personally. Like, he's alright. I don't dislike Sharpedo. I just think it's kind of like a downgrade. I don't like how the mall doesn't have doors. It's got sliding doors, doesn't it? In the middle? Sharpedo is a great mon. Eh. I want a big shark. Not like a shark cut in half. Alright, I think we maybe delve into the gym a bit, see what's going on in there. Test the waters at least. Like, we can fight the other trainers in there for now. Electric gym. Let's see if it's the disco. Kinda? Kind of a disco. Sharpedo got a Mega Evolution? Yeah, it's another crappy one where they just tack a bunch of stuff they bought at Spencer's onto a design and pretend it's an improvement. There has to be some Pokemon villain that tries to lower the heroes into a pool of those piranha things. It's a good idea. I mean, I guess it's cliche, but it's using what you have, you know, your tools. Electrike, little doggy. Cute little dog. Burn it to death. Okay. Okay, game. I figured out the puzzle. Youngster Ben with another dog. A single dog. You don't want, you know, gamers to be too overwhelmed. The evil teams wouldn't use Carvanas. Instead, it's a bunch of Rattatas and Zubats. Piranhas eating people isn't as common as you would think it is, but you know how villains are, they like to be flashy. I'm on board with piranhas over sharks for like a feeding people to things. Piranhas that's a more fun concept to me. Chat, why do we not have a hammerhead shark in the series? I actually have a design that I made years ago of an electric type hammerhead shark. That's right, I have pages of drawn fake Pokemon. Well, I'll have to show them someday. When do we get to the point where I get sent out into a shockwave and go down moments after evolving? Why do you wish for this? Why do you bring this into reality? I'm having a good time playing this, chat. Time is flying. We've already been streaming for over 4 hours? The fuck? We gotta see the Jord fanfiction. This thing fucking confused me. No, wait. Are you paying attention? Okay, you need to pay more attention to what's going on. You need to pay more attention to what's going on. Fucking get out of there. Oh wait, you just switched in a poison type. You need to pay attention. Juggles, you can take it. Kill it. Kill it. Because Nad said to send you out in the electric gym. Don't worry, we'll protect you. We'll take good care of your bird. I'm inclined to prioritize the safety of the Pokemon that encapsulate you guys. Y'all know that. Way too close call. I don't take confusion seriously, I guess. The thing is, like, this was before they nerfed confusion, I believe. Like, in more current generations, confusion actually has less of a chance of working, making it a worse status effect. So I feel, like, confident just attacking through the confusion, but the rates are, I think, less in my favor in this game than they are in current games. All right. Get wrecked. Little ball. Rollout. They love rollout. They love it. Nice. Another Voltorb. Very creative team. Static, there it is. They love static. They love putting static on electric types, chat. They love it. Level 27, very good. Goes to throws, level 19. Magical Leaf, okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it though. Mega Drain is 40. Magical Leaf is 60, but never misses. But you get the heal with Mega Drain, which you're gonna want. Leech Seed and Stun Spore are super useful. Poison Sting, I guess, is not all that, but then it's just nothing but grass moves. I'm not gonna teach it. Okay. Alright, let's heal this stuff. Paralyze heal. None of that. We don't like that. Oh my god. These Mario and Luigi puzzles. Okay, here is the gym leader. I think we're gonna go for this. Now, do I want to do anything else? You know what? Lemongrass is turning into our HM user. Rock Tomb. I'll give you this over Torment. Just in case you end up coming up in this fight. Thief. Thief would be nice for smacks. Just for some variety. I wonder why they made TM's infinite use, because it's convenient. Good luck getting only one Earthquake TM per save file. Yeah, I think it was a really good decision. And now in the current day and age of games, they decided like, oh, well, we'll make it so you can make more, so we have an excuse for crafting. To elongate things and make you work more for them instead of just letting you have them. Let's give you a Steel Wing too. You're a bird. Steel Wing. Flash. All right, Paralysis Berry. Take it. What else do we want you guys to have? We'll give a Healing Berry to Ghost. Because the Magikarp's just here for the experience. Nothing else to really give over here. I guess we're good to go. Steel types would only be used for rock types, and I remember fairy types are in this game, so steel is useful. Yeah, there we go. That works out. We'll do that. No, you're good. Chat, did you know I like moving my moves around to be in a certain order? Okay. All right, so I'm thinking, do we just guns blaze it? I feel like we guns blaze it. All right. And ice types, that's true. The 2 ice types that you'll fight in the whole game. So here's the 3rd gym leader. This is Watson. He's, I guess, just like an eccentric old technician or something. Here we go, chat. Magnemite. Okay. 3 Pokemon. This gym is electricity and his name is Watson. I hate it. Why do you hate it? Chat, I'm using bulk up. I'm settling in. Thunder Wave, we don't care. Yep. Are we going to do New Mauville when that becomes available? As if it feels necessary, but it could probably be easily avoided. So I'm gonna do double kick because it might have sturdy. Yep. Get out of here, bro. Juggles wants Venoshock? I mean, obviously, I kind of like the idea of doing that in conjunction with Poison Powder, but 2 move slots to do that? I mean, what else is Juggles doing? Healing is nice, but you gotta be able to do something, otherwise why does the healing matter? We'll get rid of Gust. We have a flying type. Oh yes, we will do it. It gives us Thunderbolt. Okay. Yeah, Thunderbolt is wonderful. Unlimited use Thunderbolts, too. What's the plot of this game? We just beat everyone up? We want to be a Pokemon master. So most of the games, it's you fight 8 gyms, get the badges, and then you fight the Elite Four. You want to do Volt Switch? Are you sure? So we're going to fight the 8 gyms, and then we're going to fight the Elite Four, and then you beat the game, while also stopping a world-ending event that the villains are doing. That's basically most of the Pokemon games. This guy fucking threw his Magneton out as a fucking decoy. A piece of trash to get hit. I think you get the Thunderbolt TM for doing it. Yeah, okay. Teach me fly if I survive that long? That's the plan. Okay, this gym was pathetic and the gym leader was an idiot. And the villains in this game want to make more land and more water. Yeah, well, this one, for Ruby, they want to make more land. And for Sapphire, they want to make more water. But it ends up getting out of control because the Pokemon that they summon is too strong. Why, though? Because they, I don't know, they're like environmentalists or something. They're like misguided environmentalists. I think that's the idea. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Starmie. It has good type coverage, it has Psychic, and learns Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Starmie's awesome. I don't know why you're asking me who my favorite Pokemon is, since that's very clear. Or if that was a sincere question or not. But Starmie is super awesome. I wish we were playing Sapphire. Kyogre is cool. Dame decided. Hey, I washed my hands of this. Dame picked. It was whoever responded first to my message on Discord. All right, that gym fight went really well. His favorite Pokemon is Crinkle, the Zigzagoon. Okay. We can go to new pastures now. Now's a good moment, chat. I'll be right back. Here we are. Thanks for waiting, guys. Archie is so cool. Yeah, Archie's a hell of a lot cooler than Maxie, huh? They did a good job with Archie's redesign in this game. I'll admit it. I was preoccupied, so I didn't have time to check Discord. That's okay, that's okay. It went well because I predicted that first turn Thunder Wave. Yeah, no, it was smart to bring the Electric Berry, for sure. Appreciate the suggestion. Okay. We go. They are diabolical villains in this happy mall. So now the villains are going to go to the volcano. I believe they're going to try to force an eruption out of the volcano so that they expand the landmass. Is that what it is? All right, we haven't gotten a Pokemon on this route. This thing, if a Pokemon comes out of this rock, that's the Pokemon for this route. Ooh, we got a Pearl. So we didn't get a Pokemon from that. But we can get a Pokemon. Oh, we're in a different route now. Having a late lunch, very nice. Chat, I'm getting pretty hungry. In retrospect, having your villain organization have uniforms is a bad idea. Yeah, no kidding, right? And they all do it. Jordan found a copy of Pokemon Pearl. Ew, trash. Okay, we got Strength. That's pretty nice. It's a strong HM. They just toss at you in this game. Okay, so we didn't get a Pokemon on this route. Route 111. Now, does that count the desert? I don't believe it does. This is its own thing. It looks like they're calling it the same thing, but I think this is like a Pinwheel Forest Clause situation, where the desert is separate from 111. Callie from October. Wait, what did Pokemon Pearl do? I'm not a fan of the Gen 4 games. I don't like the way that they're laid out. And I think it's like HM's at their worst in that game. You went live almost immediately after I got done eating. Okay. Glad you're fed. So chat, I'm thinking the desert is a Pinwheel Forest Clause. Now, if you don't know this, in Gen 5, Pinwheel Forest has a clause for Nuzlocke that came up, which it's about like, this is basically a separate area and should be counted as a separate biome because it has a completely different selection of Pokemon than over here, and it's even a different area. Like, I'm going through a loading screen. Diamond better than Pearl, sure. As someone who has never beaten them, I agree. Oh, cool. All right, so I'm understood. Mario and Luigi better than Pearl. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It did give us Ambipom. Yeah. Gen 4 gave us a lot of cool stuff. Ambipom, Lucario, Yanmega, Gallade, Luxray. Shaman Skyform. That's Sandshrew. Sonic Force is better than Pearl? Maybe. Maybe. Magnitude? Get out of here with your Magnitude. Shit. That was Magnitude 6. This thing could have done a lot of damage. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. One of my favorites, Darkrai, and one of my other favorites, Heatran. I hear you on Darkrai. Okay. Now... So, I'm thinking Pinwheel Forest Claws for this area. You said it gave us Shaman Skyform, but not Shaman in general. Regular Shaman is cute. I'm just making it clear that I like the Sky Shaman. I hate how a lot of the new Pokemon can't be caught until the post-game. Are you talking about this one, the one we're playing? Or are you talking about Gen 4? You're probably talking about. I hear you on that. I don't care for that either. Yeah, there's a lot of decisions I don't care for with Gen 4. And how they chose to craft that region. You gave your own lore with your OC trainer and that you made with Heatran. That's pretty fun. It's fun to make your own lore chat. This camper's Pokemon suck. Zubat and Tailo. Show me something that gives you personality. What's the last thing you have? Another level up, 28. Goes to Throws, level 20, milestone. Oh, you didn't even have any more. I think Johto is the worst. You want Houndoom or Larvitar? Well, too bad. Wait until you beat the Elite Four. Yeah, they did a horrible job with the Pokemon layout in Gen 2 as well. Horrible. All right, we could get a Pokemon in this grass for Route 112. Okay. Machop. So chat, I'm going to catch this Machop. If you want the Machop to be named after you, write nickname exclamation point. You only get one Pokemon. Unless it dies, and then you can get a new one. Ghost of Throws can handle this. Heart Gold Soul Silver was better. You could get some other starters from Steven and Oak. Sure. Gen 2 is kind of whatever generation, but my playthrough of it was absolutely legendary. Okay. Cool, cool. Glad you had a good time. I like the layout of Johto. Now, do you think Mega Drain will kill this Machop? I feel like no. But I am 6 levels higher, and it's Stab. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Very nice, very nice. Does anyone want to be named the Machop, who's going to probably be in the boxes forever until it's used as a sacrifice? All right. Machop's muscles are special. They never get sore no matter how much they are used in exercise. This Pokemon has sufficient power to hurl 100 adult humans. How do you do that? How do you hold 100 adult humans? Nickname, Callie claims it. Sounds like me. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some edits to fit the things I want to fit in. Callie. Let's go back to lowercase. Caliph. All right, Callie Machober. Actually pre-ordered Heart Gold and got a cool Ho figurine. I got that too. I got the Ho and the Lugia. No longer have it, unfortunately. Probably lost it in a move. I might still have mine. I don't remember. I think I would rather have a game where they develop Johto to be a bigger region instead of cramming Kanto into the game. Maybe a Legends game with Johto next. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. I'd like them to make a nice big region that's like big and substantial and not just like the same themed areas spammed. With substance, with things that feel valuable to find. I love it. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Like I said, Machop might be chilling in the boxes for most of this playthrough, but we might take Machop out at one point to like take a hit and get killed if we need to switch. But we'll see. I'll do my best to take care of it. Just our starter is a fighting type, so I'm not really looking for fighters. I want a game where I can go gambling with my boy Bulbasaur. You can gamble in the older Pokemon games. Why did you choose the slower bike? Isn't it more accurate? Isn't it less unwieldy? Alright, we're gonna kill this stomach. I'm not one-shotting these things. I know, that's why I accepted it, because it sounds like the type of thing I'd be used for. Jeez. I appreciate the participation. It's called a skill issue. How could you? What if I started crying on stream? My sweet family of kitty cats. They were like family to me. The cat that used to sleep with me, I felt like she was a sister to me. So sweet. Okay. Let's not be poisoned. Alright, we're going to be going through a mountain. There's another chance for a Pokemon here, chat. Inside Mount whatever. Do you want to fight, man? Three Pokemon. Of course you got meatballs. One of my problems with this game is I think the Pokemon selection is really dull. Like, we've covered so much ground in this game, but it feels like the game has barely given you much variety. Or like interesting things to catch, you know? Like it's a lot of the same, like here's some grass types, here's some water types, here's some bugs. The only rock type we've seen is fucking this thing. I guess we could have gotten a Nosepass or an Aaron. But like, it's just like really... They don't make it like, ooh, fun, look at all these new Pokemon. Jord releasing Crinkle, yeah, whatever. Jord when I tell him skill issue. Yeah. It depends on the thing you're targeting. All right, we crushed the meatballs. Into the volcano. Fiery Path is what this is called. No Pokemon. We didn't find anything. Route 112. Oh, this little small one's a route? All right, well, we could look for something in here. All right. Pokemon in the area, chat. Torkoal. Okay. I mean, we're using a fire starter. We're not going to probably use Torkoal. All right, you should be beefy. I'm going to peck you. Okay, yeah, you're super beefed. Accidentally releasing. Chat, I was trying to get the thing off of him. He had an antidote. Fire spin. Well, at least for a trapping move, it's not going to do much to me. But it's still kind of scary. This turtle is rad. You like it? I reviewed this turtle in one of my old Pokemon reviews. Why is Torkoal not a rock type? Yeah, I would like it. It would be cool if it was a part rock type. It would be fitting. All right, let's... What do we got for balls? I'll try a regular Pokeball, chat. You know I'm preferential to them. Fuck. People believe Torkoal was an evolution of Magcargo. Yeah, could see it. So the sucky thing is this spin move makes me scared. The spin move makes me think it's gonna kill me. I'll try a Great Ball. Crinkle is gonna haunt you. Crinkle is alive and well out in the wild. We might have to kill this Torkoal, chat. It's not worth it. We're not even gonna really use it. It would be a sacrifice. I think I'm just gonna kill it now. I don't want to risk anything. So our catch for this was our catch for this area. We get nothing for this area. We got super. We got super. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It wasn't worth it. It had a trap move, which is really dangerous in a Nuzlocke because I can't flee, and it's dealing percentage-based damage. It's like, yeah, I'm not messing with this for something I don't even need. That's gonna take a ton of balls to catch. No thanks. Look at Street Thug. Here's Poochyana's evolution, the hyena. George, you can't lie to us. You can't be one of those parents who says that our pet fish didn't die. They just went to sleep and are now in a magical farm in Michigan. Why Michigan? That's not a magical place to go. I kicked that dog to pieces. Ghost with Rose, level up. Okay. Chat, I was thinking about this the other day. Are balls so so tainted that you can't even say balls without it being a thing? Just that? Is that all it takes? You know what I love most about Maine? What's that? That was a Nummel cry. Okay, so this little Route 112, this little area here, we can get something here. Just immature. No, but it's not just you. A lot of people do it. All right, our Pokemon for this area is Nummel. Chat, if you don't have a Pokemon yet and you want to be named after this Nummel, or vice versa, let me know. Pine trees. I hear you. I love pine trees. Very nice. It is that tainted. I laugh whenever you say it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I don't laugh at those kinds of jokes. SMA is too good for such things. Anyone want to be this Nummel that's going to live in the boxes because it's a fire type? not being sarcastic. I think it's hilarious. Okay, thank you for telling me the truth. So here we go. This is, Numel is extremely dull-witted. It doesn't notice being hit. However, it can't stand hunger for even a second. This Pokemon's body is a seething cauldron of boiling magma. Honestly, really cool description. Damn it, dumbbell. That's mean. No. Snow-covered pine trees are so beautiful. Yeah. Super cozy. Why are you thinking about it anyway? Because I was noticing other people doing it. Other people being like, hey, I have balls. And I'm just like, is that where we're at? Time teller. This is time teller. Time teller's gonna chill in the boxes though. Time to name my Pokemon the box legendary with a free Master Ball catch. Chat, like I said, one of the rules at the beginning of this was that legendaries are off the table for the Nuzlocke, and so are like static encounters. That is where we're at, and it's glorious. All right, chat. Look at this guy waiting for me. Smacks, you want to be up? You want to do some stuff? You wanna fight? Look at this guy. Ace Trainer Wilton. Ooh, Electrike. I don't know how you're surprised. You know how I am? Yeah, I guess you're right. What do we want to do to it? Thief it. Odor Sleuth, you fool. Put me in, coach. Don't worry, you can take down this electric type. Quick attack. You're still alive? Still alive. Maybe later. Oh, the static. How could you? Game. Feint attack. Do I want this? 60 never misses stab move. I guess I'll give it to you in place of this. Can always reteach it. What's coming out? Bagon. That's another thing I learned in my videos talking about this Pokemon, is this is supposed to be pronounced Bagon. But I do like saying Bagon. Okay, are you an asshole who has Dragon Rage is the question. Because Dragon Rage will be bad. Kill it, kill it. Leer? Bagel. We're taking him down. Hell yeah, very good. Now we just need a nice quick attack. He's out. Beautiful. I always voice Maxie with a Squidward voice, probably because Maxie never smiles. I can see it. I see the Squidward vibe. Makuhita. This is Smax's battle. I gotta respect it. Fake out. Okay. Do your fake out. Get your free damage. Smax can do this. Smax never gets paralyzed. That's right. Took the whole fight on its own. Even in paralysis, all hits hit. Oh, the fucking secret bases. Spare me, game. Chat, if you don't know, in this Pokemon game, you could make secret bases in the environment where you would set things up and other people could visit them. They were incredibly fucking stupid. I'm coming up clutch. I'm putting in the hard work and effort. Yeah. We love our Swellow. All right, bud. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do secret bases. I'm in a box. We'll take care of that Machop. Living a happy life in that box. I'll be the MVP. Swallow will probably do good work. What do you say when you're happy, chat? Oh yeah. A bunch of swear words. Please end this. Starts with a G and ends in an N. Green? Don't worry, be happy. Okay, cute. Man, that was a lot of dialogue and stuff to teach you this shit you don't care about, huh? Grain. Alright, cut this. This lady's gonna heal us up. This is how you survive in the Pokemon world. You just find like a house with a person in it, you ask them if you can sleep there, and they let you do it. How are we looking, team? Team's looking good. I don't want to keep picking all these berries. I'm not doing it anymore, game. It's too much work. Fairy girl. Spoink. Spoink could have been a fairy type. Spoink and Grumpig? That would have been interesting. They could have been Psychic Fairy. Thief. Level 25. Yeah, yeah, it's happening fast. Mawile. Intimidation, huh? Try the Steel Wing. Eh. Defense Rose. Okay. Discount Gardevoir? Who are we talking about? Who's Discount Gardevoir? Mawile? Do you think his tail hurts from bouncing after a while? He has to always bounce. That's actually what beats Spoink's heart. It can't stop bouncing. Grumpig, if it was fairy. Yeah, there we now you're talking. Yeah, yeah. Gardevoir's nemesis. Psybeam? Strict improvement. How does he sleep? Does he sleep? He probably continues to bounce while he sleeps. You're not going to like the image I uploaded to Discord. Oh god, chat, what did you do? Yeah, see, that's got some like creepy meanings. What is this Rip Quirky level 9? I appreciate this. Thank you so much. The story. Yeah, see those Spoinks, they're dead. They're not sleeping. Unless the anime doesn't follow its own lore, which it doesn't. It doesn't. We all know it. All right, we got a battle against a strong one. Let's try leading with Ghost with Rose. Things look bad, we'll pull Ghost out. Brook. Wingle. Okay. Wing attack. Ooh, that was a lot. Eat that berry. And now heal more. Alright, this seagull is too much. This seagull is too much. Oh, they're all dead. I thought you said they didn't show dead Pokemon. That's the anime not understanding that they can lay down. or thinking that they can lay down. It disagrees with the Pokedex, which says Spoinks have to keep bouncing to beat their heart. I was watching the anime today, and Pikachu's electric attacks didn't work on Omastar and Kabutops, in spite of the fact they're both electric weak, and I was upset. I was upsetty spaghetti, so it doesn't follow rules. It's true. I hate that. Why is this fucking Wingull kicking my ass? You're a piece of shit, Wingull. You're a piece of shit. Get fucking wrecked. Bird fight. Goes to throws, wants to learn Grass Whistle. Grass Whistle's pretty nice. I don't think we want it over Stun Spore, though. Yeah, we don't want that. No. God damn it, game. Just make it easy for me to choose to not learn a thing. Wingull's a bad Pokemon, yeah? Obengoff is about to be, like, one of the best members of this team, chat. Just so you know. What do you think about the Pikmin short movies? I like them. Some are better than others. I think the Marble one's the one I like the most. But the longest one with the Bulborb is really good too. I think they're great. I don't love the one where, like, the Pikmin think Olimar is eating them. I don't like that one. That one's stupid. Obengoff has ascended. We just gotta kill this fake ghost. Chat, you will see the power of Magikarp firsthand. And why we kept it in the party. You will see it. Here it is, chat. Obengoff ascends. If anything, Louis would eat them, yeah. Bam. Look at that thing. Instantly, like, a pivotal member of the team. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. We got Bite to start. All right, we gotta go heal up. What do you think about doing a randomizer Nuzlocke? I've tried those in the past. I'd be open to trying it again. It'd probably be fun in a stream format. I did it, like, in a personal capacity, and I don't know, like, it didn't really do it for me. I thought it would, but like I said, I think it might be fun in a stream format. Kind of sad that I didn't know how to bite before. It didn't know how to bite before. That implies it didn't know how to eat. Maybe it's just food floated into its mouth. They said it was pathetic, right? Missed so much, was at work. Well, welcome to not being at work, Popples Rookie. You have missed a lot. We've gotten a ways into this. We're 3 gyms completed. We got quite a team. A single leaf stone can be found surfing around just before Fortree. Okay, good to know. If we're still using lemongrass, we'll keep that in mind. Here's the team right now. Popples Rookie, if we're gonna catch a Pokemon that you'd like to be, you know, you'd like to have your name on, you let us know when that happens. You only get one though, unless your Pokemon dies, and then you can get another one. So, just so you know, I missed my goat Nose Pass. Nose Pass died very fast. We've been crushing this game. We got a good team. Oh, she was just gonna heal us anyway? Okay. Thank you. Well, chat, we can actually get a new Pokemon on this route. This route has a very interesting atmosphere. Basically, we're next to a volcano, so there's constant raining down ash, which is fun. So let's see what our Pokemon is for this area. Sandshrew. So chat, if any of you want to be this Sandshrew, just type nickname with an exclamation point in chat. Why does this Sandshrew look so big? The only major thing that happened was Jord did a whoopsie to a beloved member of the team. Justice for Crinkle. Okay. You're paralyzed. I'll just throw a ball. I wanted it to be a Spinda. Yeah, they are all over the place. Which Mon was it? It was, they're talking about Zigzagoon. Crinkle the Zigzagoon. Who I accidentally released when I was trying to take an item off of it. Crinkle's death was no accident. I suspect foul play. Is it rollouting right now? You piece of shit. Bam, we got it. So yeah, if anyone wants to be Sandshrew, nickname with an exclamation point, otherwise I'll just name it myself, which is looking to be the case. None of our Pokemon know foul play. That's very clever. At least it wasn't a really good Mon. Yeah, absolutely. At least. Sandshrews' body is configured to absorb water without waste, enabling it to survive in an arid desert. This Pokemon curls up to protect itself from its enemies. Okay. Sandslash is good. Is it really that good? Is it worth putting time into? I have a hard time seeing that be the case. Sandy Cheeks. What do we like? What do we like? I want to do... Number crunch. Crinkle would have sweeped the Elite Four and Champion. Crinkle has ascended. Crinkle is out in the world helping Pokemon. We use Obengoff. Get some experience for Obengoff. We'll try it. Trapinch. People go crazy for this fucking line, chat, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I never got it. We got Intimidate, too. God, Gyarados is way too good. What if Crinkle became the champion's Pokemon? It turns out Jord was Paul from the Diamond and Pearl anime. I know who Paul is from Sight. Personally, the line is mid. Brutal. Flygon is so good, though. See, like I feel like when I look at Flygon's traits, I'm like, I should like this more than I do, but it just doesn't really work for me. It's something, maybe it's the eyes. Flygon is the Pokemon most similar to Trogdor, so it's the greatest of everything. Chat, I don't know much about Trogdor. That's like some Newgrounds shit from ages ago. Right? Isn't that what it is? Spark. Homestar Runner. I've heard that too. I don't know what that is either. He's biting a thorn plant. Imagine if Obengoff went down to a little doggy. I think that shows like how good Gyarados is. Like he took a 4 times hit pretty well. That's where Trogdor's from. Yeah, I figured. I believe it. All right, team, who's up front? Obengoff, you've had your chance. Smacks, you're up. Yeah, this place is cool. I like the music here too. It's not bad. Somebody gonna pop out? There he is, little ninja kid. Ninja Boy Lao. Coughing? Chad, I like coughing. Look at that thing. He's so happy. Coughing is so happy. Enough of this status effects game. I'm tired of them. Looks like a blizzard is about to happen. In the game or in real life? You seen the adventures of Travis, the man with no aspirations? No. Nope. Every time I use coughing, I think I am Team Rocket. That's cute. Here's another one. I want to kill things faster. We're switching to Ruxley. I live in Florida, so the game. Okay, I'm just checking. You never know. Yeah, I've been watching Pokemon movies, as you guys have known. Team Rocket, they use so terribly, and it makes me so mad that they're even in the movies. Like, you don't have to put them in the movies. They're fucking pointless characters who don't do anything half the time. It makes me so aggravated. Cold weather is mid. I like cold weather. To protect the world from devastation. Look at you guys going off. Someone I watched had a shiny Weezing on their team, even though they were going to use it regardless. Okay, cool. Enough of the poison. Enough. That's the same in the show. Yeah, I hate that. Like, do they even, like, understand what people want to watch? People don't want to watch just repetitive shit. Like, there's a reason they don't show 60s Scooby-Doo on TV anymore. Nobody wants to watch that. We want to watch stories with meaning. We don't just want fucking nonsense and noise. I mean, I guess some people do. Alright, get rid of this poisoning. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Okay. What do you got, lady? A Nummel? Yeah, with the older games, like, the Pokemon variety is just so poor. Like, we've seen so much of this game, but, like, we've barely seen more than, like, what, 30, 40 Pokemon in the whole playthrough? That's what I like about the modern titles a lot, is there's just so many Pokemon now. So what I like about X and Y so much, every route in X and Y, it's like, here's 10 new Pokemon. It's awesome. Have you watched Giratina and the Sky Warrior? Yes, that's one of the... So far, I've gotten through 8 movies. I think it's 8 or 9. That's one of them I watched. It ranked in the... Not the bottom tier, but the tier above bottom. I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Maybe it was the tier above that. But, it was fine. Like, I liked the locations. I liked the looks. I thought the story was bad. I didn't like the villain at all. I thought the ending was unnecessarily dragged out. But I liked, Sky Shaman was kind of cute, even though the voice they gave Shaman was kind of not cute. Yeah, the story was just rough, which is a big problem with most of them. Please don't diss my man Zero. Oh, the fucking villain? Was that it? That was his name, wasn't it? That was... He's just this fucking guy. He's just this fucking guy who has this crazy giant mechanical robot ship that flies for some reason. He has all these funds to make this stupid ship that the other guy designed. I'm just like, how do you have this? How are the cops are not on you because of this shit? And he's just like, I have vague motivation of taking over this world for no reason that nobody exists in. It's justice for Crinkle. Thank you, Nad. Thank you, Nad. That was what my name was off of, Zero to Hero. No kidding, really? That's nuts. Cool. I will say it does get better in later seasons as they use them less, and when they do more interesting things. I mean, I'd hope they'd eventually get to that point. I'd hope they get there. Let me check my tier list right now for my Pokemon movies. Okay, yeah. So Giratina and the Sky Warrior, it's not the bottom tier, it's not the tier above bottom, it's the tier above that. And then there's 4 tiers above that, if that makes sense to you. So like the Lucario movie is the 2nd tier, whereas the Shaman movie is the 5th tier. And the Hoopa movie is the 7th tier. Just like give you an idea. But like they're liable to change as I watch more of them. It's not in worse. No. There are at least 4 movies that are worse than that I've watched so far. Yeah, Rise of Darkrai is in the bottom tier, for example. Okay. No, if you dig it, go for it. If you like Zero, have at it. What's this TM? Double team? Okay. Have at it, I say. Did you watch Kyurem versus the Sword of Justice? Worst movie I've ever watched. Haven't gotten to that one yet. I've been skipping around kind of randomly, but I'll get there. I believe a lot of these have been bad. The Hoopa movie was really bad. The Darkrai movie was bad. The Chosen One movie was bad with Marshadow. What else was bad? There's another one that was bad. The Manaphy movie was bad. I like most of the Pokemon movies, and even I couldn't sit through it. Wow. I love in the Lucario movie, Ash had no hesitation to knock up a Pokemon for shit, talking his relationship with his Pikachu. Are you sure you mean knock up a Pokemon? Maybe to rethink the word choice. You think the other ones didn't have story? That thing is a joke. Wow. How about the original movie? I haven't rewatched that one, but like I watched it a long time ago and I liked it. I think it's gonna be pretty stupid rewatching it today, but I think I'll enjoy it for like the nostalgia factor and how badass Mewtwo is. Arceus and the Jewel of Life. No, that's on the list. That's on the list. We'll get there. I'll post the full tier list once I'm done all the movies, chat. I'll post it on Discord. The definitive list of the movies. Okay. How you looking, team? You're getting kind of banged up in this area. I guess the game's starting to, like, put more effort into stopping me. Okay, we're through the Ash Storm, and now we're in this forgettable town. Right here, Fall Arbor Town. Let's heal up. I'm ready to probably feel like crying seeing Darkrai down so low. The only movie worse than the Darkrai movie so far is the Hoopa movie. This is the lady who has got the PCs. I love the random Minnesota Viking call out in the first movie. I don't remember it. It'll be funny to hear that. No spoilers. Darkrai is good. He is like, get out of my garden. That's all he is, though. He's just like, oh, this one person was nice to me. I care about the garden. Don't you care that I'm dying? It's like, no, I don't. The movie didn't endear me to you. And the dialogue was really bad in the Darkrai movie. Like, just like the lines, the writing itself. But no, people seem to like that one. I don't know what's happening right now. We're talking to some lady about a meteorite. And nobody did anything in that movie. Like, no one fights in that movie. They just run around. They barely use their Pokemon. Move Maniac. Okay. Route 114. Give me a thing. You give me Roar, don't you? Yeah. Dialga and Palkia does, though, but it's lame. Like, all they do is they just keep shooting the same move at each other. And they, half the time, the moves don't even do any damage or anything. They just, like, move on. It's like, oh, wow, I'm so enthralled with this fight. Where these two beasts just keep going, rah, rah. Here's an attack that looks the same as the last one. Oh, boy. That's just how it was to me. The music is good in that movie, and Darkrai is a hero. I don't like a lot of bombastic music. Unless it's got a good beat to it. Chat, we can get a Pokemon here. Y'all ready? It's another chance for you guys to name something after yourself. And I'll take such good care of it. Dialga? I like pronouncing it as Dialga. Because it's the time Pokemon. I see. Whatever suits you. Have at it. Have fun. Chat, I recommend the Zarude movie. Okay, we're getting a Swablu. Does anybody want to be... does anyone want the Swablu to be named after them? Let me know. We do have a bird. But I mean, a dragon bird would probably be cooler. Thief it. Okay. Yeah, we can get a dragon type if we get this bird. Here, Ghost, here's a dragon type. This bird becomes a dragon. Easy catch. Guess I'm getting benched. Tentatively. Tentatively. Swablu has light and fluffy wings that are like cottony clouds. This Pokemon is not frightened of people. It lands on the heads of people and sits there like a cotton fluff hat. So sweet. Replace Miss. Replace Miss. We'll call her that for now. We got another one. So we should fight some more guys? SMA. Do we want Swablu in the party? Why do we still have Dustox in the group? I guess I'm just waiting to find things I'm more interested in using? Let's look at this group. I guess we're good. We're good. You watched Zorork, Master Evolution? I haven't watched that one yet. I think that one has potential to be good, because it sounds like it might be a simple story. If it's focused on Zorork. Because, like, I like the Lucario movie, and that was, like, a simple story focused on Lucario that chose to throw the Reggies in the movie for some reason. Which was funny. It is good? Okay, cool. Here we go, chat. We're gonna do a double battle. Big experience. Tyra and Ivy. Roselia and Azumarill. Aerial Ace. And you need to get out. Azumarill is like such a horrible counter for my Combuskin. I'll bring in Obengoff. I didn't even know there were like 500 Pokemon movies. There are, what is it? 28? Is it that much? No, 23. 23, I think. I'm not getting benched. Altaria is probably better. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. Steel Wing. Might as well just use Aerial Ace. Tackle. Bubbles. Look on the bright side. If you get benched, you get to live. There you go. That is a bright side. Okay, not too bad. But I want to be the MVP. I mean, you're already not the MVP. Our Blaziken is. Well, our Combuskin is. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's not a Blaziken yet. Let's get Combuskin up front. Until you are called back in for reasons. You guys are evil. You're gunning for my Pokemon. Oh, Steve, you made a poor choice. Sorry, guys. I accidentally released SMA. It's so silly. Why do you gotta waste my time? You have no plan. You have no plan. You used Protect for nothing. And then Sturdy. Good God. Speedrunner's worst enemy is this guy. Okay. We're almost at the meteorite cave or whatever it is. We see an item. I know I'm going through this area kind of like haphazardly. Like, I'm not being super thorough with fighting everybody and getting all the stuff, but like, I want to get more people in my team that I want, you know? I want to like get to more areas to get better, cooler Pokemon to raise and give the experience too. Imagine if the plot was that we had to stop a meteor from causing everyone to go extinct. They got meteor stuff going on in Gen 3 with Deoxys. Jord probably released Crinkle because of the potential he had and knew only his starter should be the MVP. Ruxley? Ruxley's got all this. Okay, I'm killing more meatballs. They can't get enough of these Geodudes. Just fucking Geodude, Geodude. Like, what is you're an idiot. Fix your team. Alright. You said you wouldn't rush, and what are you doing? You're rushing. As I want to get Pokemon to give the experience to. Better, like long haul Pokemon, not Dustox, who's in the party still. Alright, Meteor Falls, chat. We can get a thing here. Look at this. Item. Full heal, baby. Alright, who's the Pokemon of Meteor Falls? Zubat. Anybody want to be a Zubat? It's level 17. It's so low. It's so low. Obengoff. Another flying type, huh? Monotype Nuzlocke. Tackle. Holy shit. It did so much. Hooray, we got the bat. It's at least good for no duplicates. For later caves, I suppose. Zubat remains quietly unmoving in a dark spot during the bright daylight hours. It does so because prolonged exposure to the sun causes its body to become slightly burned. Imagine there was a trade for a Swellow in this game and Jord swapped SMA for something crappy. Come on. I take care of my Pokemon, chat. I'm doing what I can. What is this thing called, chat? Yummy. Yummy the Zubat. Crinkle says otherwise. Crinkle's free. That's a nice thing to do. Set it free, chat. Solrock. I like the sun and the moon. You're damn 1 HP. You guys are talking about Crinkle. I threw Nincada out to die. Solrock is goated. Hell yeah. Our fallen comrade Quirky. There we go. You guys are bringing back Quirky. His Joker moment. Do I feel ready to fight what's ahead? I don't feel like I am. I don't think I am. Here, I'll be thorough in this area. We gotta, like, make sure our team's good to go. We'll fight another Meatball Man. Lunatone better than Solrock? Design-wise, I probably do prefer Lunatone. But I like them both. This dumb Machop. Get fucking wrecked. Revenge? Don't do that. Asshole. You did so much damage, you piece of shit. I will peck you to death. Okay. There's a lot more ugly Pokemon than I thought there would be. That's because we're playing Gen 3. But that's something I actually like about Pokemon is Pokemon does not aim to make all of the Pokemon look cool and appealing. And this is something that I think a lot of Pokemon likes fail to understand. Because of that, like, Pokemon has good variety to designs.
Lunatonin! Hey. Hello, Beebson. Going.
Yeah, we're check it out. This is the team. Soul Rockin' Nephrin. Soul Rockin' Nephrin. Yeah. That's a good idea for a name. So yeah, here's the team. It's a nice looking team. We're well into it. All right, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna like fight some trainers, heal up, maybe rethink the team. What do you got, bro? What do you got? This guy's got fire types and I'm throwing Ghost out? Okay. Kindler Bernie. Slugba. Quirky would have been here. You didn't spell his name right. Some respect. I mean, I should not leave Ghost against the lava puddle. Smacks, Obengoff. We'll do Obengoff. Fight that lava puddle. Get flinched. Wingull. These fucking Wingulls. They can't get enough of them. Autocorrect, Jord. Coming from the person who offended Crinkle, who offed Kringle. Kringle is out. Crinkle is out living his best life. I unironically love Mag Cargo. Cool. Mag Cargo's a funny one. Okay. Banana. Oh, you're a little fighter, aren't you? Alright, Ghost can handle this fucking camper. Mine and yeah. Ghost of Throws has this. Matt Cargo is cool, but so awful to try and lose. Yeah, it's true. Mad Cargo struggles big time. Some Pokemon you're just like, why did I try? Mad Cargo could use an upgrade. Yeah. That's a prime one for something. Suck that energy. And now I'm gonna poison sting you to death. Encore, okay. Guess not. His typing ain't it. Matt Cargo is fine just the way he is. Ooh, Ghost is getting a nice upgrade right now from Mega Drain to Giga Drain. Just a complete improvement. Volbeat. People do not like Volbeat. At least, I guess I don't know that. I guess I'm just assuming that. Smacks, you can take care of this thing. Give me a new regional variant of Mag Cargo with usable stats. That could be really cool. I'm super on board with that. There's so much you could do. Surf hit Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo has been sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, some type combinations, just those Pokemon are just, they're not gonna make it. They won't do it. Take it down, Smacks. Oh, Smacks, you're letting me down. You're letting me down. I won't unnecessarily get you killed, even though you're failing me in battle. I'll try one more. Aerial Ace. Here it is, chat. It's gonna hit. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Nicely done, SMA. CKS. Smacks did it. I'm a letdown, no. Chat, do not think that the Pokemon is you. It's not you. Alright, let's break this rock and go get that thing over there. Ooh, freebies. Protein, chat. You getting your protein in? Let's take it right now. Protein for Ruxley. Well, yeah, with that attitude. Brutal. It might as well be. It's my nickname, kind of. Spiritual representation, chat. Bulkberry. Bulk. Alright, let's go heal and, like, take a look at the team and think, like, really, like, are we keeping... Like, why is Dustox still in the team? Crinkle Sundays. Justice for Crinkle. Crinkle's out living his best life, chat. I've said this. He didn't die, he went away. He went to the magical land of Michigan. Okay, so look, this is what we have in the boxes. Now I'm thinking... Alright, so these four are locks for right now. They're locks. So we got Lemongrass and Juggles. Juggles is like, what are you really doing at this point? Replace Miss is probably worth going in on, right? Yummy would possibly be good too. Like, I know Crobat's frail, but like the speed and the utility is pretty nice. Number Crunch, not worth it. Replace Miss. How long would it take for this thing to evolve into Altaria? Like, what, level 38? It would be a while that this thing would just be chilling in the party doing nothing. But, like, we have Dustox in the party, dude. Here, pick the item. Take that. Like, what's Dustox doing? Crobat Cross Poison is go. Yeah. Yeah. Time Teller? No. Like, I don't see any of these guys being, like, long-term. Maybe Tentacruel? It's got a lot of catching up to do. Crobat's so good. Replace Miss. I guess, like, just for temporary... The next gym is a fire gym. Let's think about that. I mean, Gyarados will probably handle it even if he doesn't have any water moves yet. He'll probably handle it. But, like, Ghost with Rose cannot be in that fire gym. Lemongrass can't. Ruxley won't necessarily be great for it. Smacks won't either. And then after that's the normal gym. Crobat better than Dustox, even though it's a Zubat right now, yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Yummy, do you want to come in? Alright, I'll put Yummy in the party for now. We'll roll this way. How's the team looking? Are you healed up? Serving some awesomeness. I like the attitude. Look at the game getting fucking nighttime. Your Watermon needs to learn a water type move. Yeah. I know, you're right, you're right. He does. Alright, let's fight these fishermen. Corefish. Corefish is a good example of just like the blandness of Gen 3. Look at that Pokemon. Look at that thing. It's just so boring. Like, Krabby had more personality. It's still fine. It's still fleshing it out. It's a different thing. Dragon Rage is nice. Obengoff just learned Dragon Rage, and that's really sweet. You can name your rival in another Nuzlocke. What would its name be? Draj. What do you got? Gyarados! Okay, a little intimidated. Ghost to Throws can handle this. I'm actually going to use a status move, chat. Let's start by giving it some paralysis. Thrash? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I'm happy I paralyzed it. Obengoff, get out there and intimidate him. I got it. Crinkle Metamorphosis into human by Arceus for Jord's fumble and created his rival. I love giving people paralysis. Dragon Rage. Here we go, chat. What is this, like an assured 40 damage or something? Yeah, Dragon Rage is gonna do work. Okay. Okay, let's go heal up again. Gotta take good care of everybody. Crinkle coming back from the dead to get revenge on Jord would be awesome. Now that's a Pokemon villain. He's not dead, chat. He's not dead. He was released. Crinkle emote when? None of you appreciated Crinkle when he was here. You only appreciate him when he's gone. Okay. We're going into the Meteorite Falls or whatever it's called. Goodies? No? No goodies. This fucking music is trying a little too hard. We couldn't appreciate it when he was here because you never used him. He was in the party a little bit. We're all behind Crinkle. All right, who's up front? Yeah, this works. This works. We're about to get into a fight in a moment. The secret boss is a Zigzagoon. Secret boss. Alright, chat. So here's Team Magma. They're inside this fucking volcano. Or this place. Fucking with some scientist. We're gonna battle with May. Against this guy. His name is... What is this guy's name again? It's like a weird name. Tabitha. I think that's his name. Yeah. Tabitha. Yeah. Okay. You're putting Shroomish out? Put something better out than that. Alright, Giga Drain that Mighty Ana. Special attack fell. What a pain. It's also past the point of its evolution. The Shroomish, so it should be evolved. Why would she do this? She's trying to learn moves with it? Is that what she's doing? Alright. Obengoff, just come on out. May caught a familiar Zigzagoon. It has like a name tag on it that says Crinkle. It's named Crinkle. Whoever named this came up with a really good name. Shroomish evolves at 23, I see. Don't you shoot your gunk at me. Now I'm poisoned. Oh my god. Move it along, game. Marsh Tomp. Yeah, try to do something with your Pokemon, please. Alright, I'll take you out too. I'm taking Ghost with Rose back out. Shroomish is how I feel every day. Swagger. Oh, Ghost is getting mad. Ghost is so full of himself now that he's gonna hurt himself in confusion. Self-destruct? Chat, if you don't know, self-destruct does a ton of damage. Okay, it wasn't bad, because it was only a coughing. They did nerf that move, I believe, in recent years. Crinkle cut potatoes. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Yummy, getting those level ups. Nummel. Alright, Ghost with Rose, you should not stand. I think the damage is split among all the Pokemon. You're right, they changed that, didn't they? They made it something like that with double battles and stuff. Because it would be fucking ridiculous if it did full damage to everything. Die. Almost dead. Lava Plume. Want food? I'll cook. You're so sweet. I know it would be good. Best. What are you burning us? Get out of here. Alright, great. They're done. So I think the daddy's gonna come on the scene now, chat. I mean, walk onto the scene. The leader of the other team, Team Aqua, Archie, should show up here. So you'll see what the leader of the other game's villain organization looks like. Yeah, here they go. So he's like, haha, you guys suck. We're gonna make the world filled with water. You guys are dumb. Fucking first person scene. Here he is. Aquazaddy, yeah. There he is. Archie. Everybody loves Archie. Okay, so the bad guys are going to the mountain to make it explode to extend the land or something. And Aqua Daddy's on our side because he wants to stop Team Magma. Can't complain about how childish we are with balls earlier and then say daddy like that. It's a I'm reading a comment. Okay, we did all that cutscene stuff. We did the fight. It went well. We're back in this town because this game has a story. We saved this professor from being kidnapped. And now we gotta go to the mountain to stop them from making it erupt. Look at this, nice fast travel here. Saying it has a story is a stretch. Sure. How we looking? How we looking? We need to heal. We need to heal. Did they heal me? Maybe they healed me. Yeah, let's go heal. How about we let it erupt? Then the game wouldn't have too much water. It would have gotten a better review. Alright, we're in good shape. Team's looking good. What can we teach Gyarados? What do you want, Gyarados? Rock Smash? Strength? I mean, I'll give you Rock Smash for variety's sake. Too much water, I say. They're at a splash. Just so you have some variety. Strength. Man, you really are a little HM thing, aren't you? We'll teach it to you later if we need to. Okay. Not enough. Not enough water is very funny. 7.8 out of 10, not enough water. How much funnier would the review have been if it was not enough land? Where do they want me to go right now? The mountain. Okay, we're going to the mountain. We're going to the mountain. Hi, baby. Going to the mountain. We gotta break one of these. We found a Pokemon. Wait, we haven't fought anything on this route. Okay, our Pokemon of this route is Geodude. Does anybody want to be Geodude? Type nickname, exclamation point. I don't know. I'll just throw a ball. Trashmon. I mean, like, I can't evolve it into Golem. So, like, it is kind of a lost cause. Rollout. Do you think it has sturdy? Should I just use Giga Drain? It's literally a rock with arms. It's true. It's one of the classic Pokemon. Fucking miss with Stun Spore. Way to fucking do that. Way to fucking miss. Stun Spore. Roll out again. You never miss, apparently. Okay, we're fucking dead next turn. Unless we use Giga Drain here. You think it has sturdy? I kind of don't care. But, like, I mean, we could use this thing as fodder. I'm Giga Draining it. Let's see if it has sturdy. No. Okay. Well, that was our Pokemon for the route. I'd be Geodude for the Geode part, but not so much on the grotesque lumpy frump face. I mean, he's that cool. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. No, you nailed it. Grotesque lumpy frump face. Just like he would be fodder. He would be used to die on the field to switch another Pokemon in, which I mean is value, but how many things in this game are gonna use fucking rollout, dude? And just like keep hitting with all the rollouts too. It's like, get out of here. You're bullshit. Here's the other one. Smacks. You took down Volbeat, you can take down Illumise. Name him Vader. What? The Geodude? I am your fodder. It's very clever. Kill it. Kill it. I want it gone. Get smacked. Yummy. Moving up in the world, getting that air cutter. Which you don't want. Okay. To the volcano. Do you got a problem, bro? Yeah, you do. Tailo. That's what I'm talking about, chat. You fight this guy and he's like, I have a Tailo. I know it's a remake. I know. Use Giga Drain. Let's see how it does. It got one shot, not very effective. Okay. Beautiful. Chat, we're gonna go on a fancy tram ride. Onto this mountain over here. This guy wants some. What do you got, Geodudes? Nummel, okay. Ghost of Throws will take care of this. Dead. Lemongrass. Leaf Blade? Ooh. Very much, yes. Enjoy your Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's cool. That's an upgrade. Machop. Machop's model is rough in this game, huh? Toxic Spikes? Goodbye, Poison Sting. Man, what a moveset. The utility. Mutton Chop. That's a good name. Alright, we're going in. Take me to the stars. Was there a thing on the side of this building? What's this? There is. Oh, it's useless. In-battle item. Justice for Poison Sting. Poison Stink is a nasty sounding move that Stunky would know. Alright, chat, we're gonna take the cable car up to the top of the volcano. They're not even gonna make us climb it. Look at this. Welcome back, SMA. You defeated an Illumise when you were gone. Toxic Stench. We're on Mount Chimney now, chat. See, look, they're fighting. Everybody's got their Poochyena ready to go. why they would have that built there is beyond me, who trying to go to a volcano. Yeah, I don't know. Who wants to go up to the top of the volcano? I guess it's a tour thing. Alright, there's a fight up here that might be tough. But I guess we won't know until we get there. Oh, I'm fighting someone. Cuphead does. Yeah, Cuphead wants to get to the top of a volcano. Oh my god, a Poochyena! Take those bugs down in my sleep. Weirdly enough, the water one, if you were playing Sapphire, is harder. Sharpedo is a beast. Yeah, I believe that. It also works out for the starter that I got. Like, if we were fighting Aqua and I got the fire starter, that would have been worse. So I hear ya. They love their tricks. They love their annoying tricks. Did you not die? You are a coughing. I'm 10 levels higher than you. The game is out to annoy you. So many moves are just there to annoy. Okay, so we want to be careful and be sure we're good to go. Where'd all my potions go? I used them all? I had a super, but I'll save that. Yeah, give me that 3. Give me that 3 HP. Okay. Get your berries, everybody. Okay. Flame Charge is not that strong, but we should be learning Blaze Kick soon. This is true. That's true. Strength? Alright, so I'm thinking we lead... Toxic Spikes lead? We can do that. But I mean, guns blazing is generally a good idea, and we are about to fight a fire thing, huh? Let's just go, let's just go. I'm not worried. The team's been good. We have to fight Tabitha again, or are we going right to the main course? Yeah, Tabitha's coming. Coughing. Stop putting things out that I can't attack. I mean, I can attack it. Let's actually see how it does. Let's. Oh my god, my Giga Drain's almost out of PP. Clear Smog. Smacks. Smacks, you gotta take care of this battle, so we're good to go for the next one. Fucking self-destruct. Smacks, can you take it? Yeah, you took it good. You took it good. You think Game Freak didn't want to remake these games because they had to do a day and night cycle in this game? Good night, James. Have a lovely week. Good stuff. Useless amnesia. I wish YouTube would fix this stupid thing where I'm watching a stream for 6 hours and it kicks me from chat, so I had to close stream and reopen. Weird. Coughing used self-destruct and blew up the volcano. Okay, good. They even let us heal right now. All right. Oh, here are the potions. They're in this section. I'm gonna use an ether on Giga Drain. I'm gonna use a potion on Smacks. And then some berries. Okay, everybody's in good shape. Here we go, chat. Big fight. Prevent the volcano eruption. You need to buy some potions. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting my berries. Alright, so we're gonna fight Maxie.
Thousands of years ago, there lived a most powerful being that was said to be capable of creating new lands on the planet. The power which we seek, because we are misguided fools. I believe it is time we begin the purge of you fools.
So grounded. Here's Maxie. All right. The dog comes. Okay. Toxic spikes. Roar? Was not expecting roar. Okay. You know what? This works for me. This works. Dragon raged. Snarl. What a fool. Okay, Mighty is out. We got a thin layer of basic poison on the field. Sweethearts. Smightyena did you a favor, right? Golbat. Golbat can actually be pretty scary in Nuzlocke's chat because if it has acrobatics, it deals an enormous amount of damage. Dragon Rage. Confuse Ray? They love it. They love it. Fuck. Alright, I'll try another Dragon Rage. Crinkle would have soloed Maxie's team. Baloney. Okay, it doesn't look like it has acrobatics if it's using fucking wing attack. Get out of here, Golbat. Okay. Camerupt. Get poisoned. Basic poison, but still, we appreciate the poisoning. I'm thinking Obengoff shouldn't stay in, but I don't really know what this thing's gonna use. I'm also, I could still be confused. You gotta confuse Ray Jord, whoever the hell that is. Confuse Ray. Oh, I see. Yeah, it might have a rock move. That's what that's what I was thinking. I guess Ruxley's the safe bet then. Ruxley, come on in. Amnesia. Okay. Raise that special defense. Deborah's best move. Seize this. But yeah. Double kick. Get kicked. Bro, what's the matter with you? Why are you doing this? Amnesia again. Against my physical attacker. Chat, this was embarrassing. I can't believe I was afraid of this fight. I can't, well, not afraid, but like I was like leery about it. Like I wanted to be sure we were good to go. Fucking pathetic. We beat him. The Sharpedo is way better, yeah. I believe it. So we stopped them because we beat them with our Pokemon. Now they will stop their deed. Alright, off you go. That Golbat is the only one that did anything, yeah. It's funny how in Nuzlocke, oftentimes when enemies use Roar, it's actually helping you. Bad joke about a sitcom? I like the joke. I think it was very clever. WWF. Alright, so we're done with the volcano. Now we can go down the volcano. Let's bring out Smacks. So we're gonna go to a new town now. We can get a new Pokemon on this route. Chat, y'all excited to possibly see a new face that could represent you in this story? I'm hustling. Middle. The happy music does not fit in this atmosphere. Okay, chat. What's the Pokemon we got? Okay, we already caught a Machop, so Machop's off the table. The only person in this game that should have Private Goomba's voice is your dad. Why? If it ain't Volcarona, it ain't David. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Another one. The Machops, they seek us. They're like, hey, have you seen our buddy? We don't know what happened to them. I'm referring to the one we caught earlier, chat. In an area very close to here. Wanted to be Cofagrigus, but that ain't till much later. Yeah. Spoink. Does anybody in chat want to be Spoink? Just write nickname exclamation point, and you can be this adorable little Spoink. Would Quick Attack kill it? Is it so weak Quick Attack would kill it? Let's try. I do have a Scarf on. Okay, that's perfect. They do be chopping. This reminds me of the Kirby Right Back At You episode where a meteor was coming to hit the planet, and everyone just made peace with the fact that they were gonna die. Huh, okay. Probably not until the post-game, and I have no idea if he wants to do the post-game if we beat this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's happening later in the game. Alright, we got the Spoink. Obengoff wants to learn Leer? Shut up. I can be Spoink? You don't seem sure of that. You don't seem like you know if you want to. I need you to be 100% sure. Spoink bounces around on its tail. The shock of its bouncing makes its heart pump. As a result, this Pokemon cannot afford to stop bouncing. If it stops, its heart will stop. There you go, chat. right there for you in brown and white. Brown and off-white. He is repping my colors. Yeah. Okay. So let's think. Meh. Okay, you're not into it. You're not into it. All right. It was going to be hard to come up with a name that incorporated both things. Super Mario Bros. 3, Jord's favorite Mario games music, just got added to Switch Music. All right, its name is Go Fish, chat. Go Fish the Spoink. Another classic member of our crew. New town, chat. New town. Here it is. Lava Ridge. We need to buy stuff. All right. Potions. 30 potions. 10 super potions. It just works for him, okay? It works for him. Okay. Get some antidotes. Paralyze heals. It's impressive how every town looks exactly the same. What high art. If you're looking for art, Pokemon's not where you're going for it, you know? Look, this one has a little hot spring, right? So this town has the 4th gym, chat, the fire gym. Now, I don't think our team is in a great position to deal with a fire gym. If Gyarados could learn a water move, it would probably be effortless. Do we get to go in the hot spring, or is it just there for aesthetic purposes? Let's see the extent of what we can do. Flannery is cool. Yeah, Flannery's cool. See, look, we can go right here, right up to it, and then go in it, and walk around in our clothes. And that's it. Immersion, right? A hot bath would be a nice thing for Animal Crossing, like one that you could use. Here it is, chat, the 4th gym. Now, I'm thinking we double down on Ruxley, and we get Ruxley to evolve before we get to the gym leader. I'm riveted. Wait until you see this gym gimmick. Look at this. You fall down, break your legs, and then you wait for somebody to save you. In the steaming hot room. Okay, it's one of these mazes. They love mazes. It's like the easiest way to design something for them. Let's just make a trial and error maze. I don't know. We don't know. We don't have to give a shit. We sell millions. All right. And this is another thing, like, this is what I'm talking about, like, the limitations. How many Nummels have we fucking fought? And it's like, what are the fire Pokemon in this game? Nummel, Slugma, Torkoal, and their evolutions. Like, for NPCs, at least. Fly you to the hospital? It's so sweet. Fly me inside the building? They took steam room, literally. That sounds cozy, chat. Unwinding in the steam room. Chat, is our combustion overpowered? It's 10 levels higher. Torkoal, best out of that bunch. Yeah. They're all kind of like doughy fire types, you know? Where's the variety? Oh, there's a kid hiding under the hot water in a steaming bath. That is not safe. Kidomichi. Coughing is not a fire type. Get out of this gym. Get the hell out of here. Assurance? Interesting. Good job, Ruxley. And no self-destruct. Of course, it's a fire type. Yeah, alright. There's some logic there. Fight me. Dead. Blitzing this gym. This playthrough will tell us if the experience share is truly overpowered or not, chat. Is it truly going to be too much to the point where we will never be challenged with our combustion? Would Peck have been better? Maybe. All right, take me down. I don't even think this kid is allowed in a steam room. This game is not accurate. Accuracy in Pokemon is a fool's game. I want it to be MVP to get an ego boost. Your Swellow is certainly helpful. Very useful member of the team. Maybe turn off the experience share at this point halfway through the gyms. No. Because then we won't know. We won't know if it was overpowered or not unless we keep it on the whole game. You know what I mean? We have to know. Besides, it really is preventing the grinding. Like, we're almost halfway through the game, chat. After this gym, that'll be 4 of the 8 gyms down. We have to know if the experience share is too much for this game. Because it's rebalanced in other Pokemon games. Like, the experience share is not broken in, like, Sword and Shield, for example, in a Nuzlocke. I've tried it, and it works fine in that game. It's balanced better. But we're here to see if, like, is it balanced poorly in these older ones? Can I just blitz this game with my starter? Like, look, just fighting the same things over and over again. Like, you could have put Vulpix in this game. You could have put Ponyta. Kecleon? Okay. A fool's game, you say? Well, and I am just the guy to play it. I'm looking forward to your thoughts on Legends Arceus. Crinkle wouldn't need the experience share. I mean, I do agree, but maybe not for the same reasons as you. Chat, Yummy's evolving. Which is nice. Yummy won't be completely useless now. Nom nom nom. Big ol' Golbat. Nice big ol' Golbat. Okay, go down here. An animation. We got another guy who wants to fight. A lot of trainers in this one. What do you got? Slugma? Nummel? Nummel. Okay. Look at the void we're fighting in right now. Like when you're inside a gym. Okay. I believe it's time for the leader now, chat. I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Give me that 1 HP, yep. I think we're good to go. I'm willing to even give an Oranberry to Yummy. Halfway through the game and only 2 of your Pokemon have died, and one of those was on accident. He was released. He was released. To be fair, Pokemon Nuzlocks do get a lot harder in the later game. Starter too powerful. The starter was randomized based on my trainer ID, too. I think we'd be having a much harder time if we got one of the other 2 starters, frankly. Good thing we aren't Nuzlocking Gen 2, or we'd have probably lost to Whitney and her Miltank. You need the right strat. You need Geodude. Okay, I'm thinking we just guns blazing with Ruxley. Guns blazing? So do the trainers just sit in gyms all day waiting for some helpless child to wander in to beat them up? Yes. Swampert is goated. I don't love Swampert. But I mean, he's not a bad Pokemon. So yeah, look, this gym leader is very new at this. So she's very nervous. So she's trying to think of everything she needs to say. People find it endearing. Yep. Versus Flannery. Schlogma. Swampert is what I chose back when I played Sapphire. Yeah, that's what you said before, I believe, right? Yeah, you said you had Mudkip. What do you know, chat? A Slugma. Dare we bulk up? I say we bulk up. Why have it if you're not going to use it? Sunny day? Go for it. If you lose to an elementary schooler, you're going to have to leave the country. Elementary schooler. If only they went to school. No, I would hate that. But, like, my point is I don't think they really even go to school. They, like, kind of hinted it in some Pokemon things. Like, the newer anime has a school. But it's like, what are you learning? Because you seem awful at Pokemon. Mega Swampert skipped leg day? Yeah. Mega Swampert's kind of cool. Man, why do we fear these boss fights? I'm calling them boss fights. Why do we fear them? Look at this is pathetic. You say this, but just you wait for the retaliating slacking. Dang, the fucking defense on Torkoal. Curse. Okay. Don't they go to school in Scarlet and Violet? I mean, I guess so. I'm about to take away your starter. What, because it's so good? Curse spamming. So she's probably going to heal the Torkoal now, which means it's getting all these fucking buffs. Do I have a special attacker? Yeah, Ghost, who's not coming out. Everyone else is physical. I guess we just fucking tough it out. This could actually become a bad situation. I chose Sceptile because his Mega is sick. I hear it. The starter is a crutch. It can easily be a crutch. Okay, I'm going to bulk up because she's going to heal. I'm going to take the opportunity to get stronger myself. You'll get to the point double kick won't do much, yeah. All right, let's do a double kick now and see how we're doing. Pretty rough. Sunny day. Okay, you love your sun for some reason. Okay. Curse. Yep, you love it. Double kick. All right, one more and we win. Overheat. Wow. Critical hit. Special attack harshly fell. Heal up. They're allergic to attacking moves. This is a really, like, just like, good example of look at how hideous the AI is in Pokemon, huh? At least in this game. This was pathetic. That was pathetic. Is Overheat even a physical move? She kept using Curse. And then she used a special move. Bro using a special attack move after buffing the attack. Like, sure, bud. Yeah. Like, that was atrocious. Atrocious AI. I'm fine. We got through it. We did it. 4 gyms down. Look at that nice badge. Overheat. No thank you. No thanks, I'm good. Play that right, and that Torkoal in that situation is a beast. Yeah. I was scared because it kept cursing. I'm like, oh no. If it starts using like a rock move or a ground move or something, I'm fucked. And then it fucking uses a special fire attack. What the fuck? I mean, it did good damage, like, because the sun was out and it got a crit, but yeah, just pathetic. Go Goggles let us go into that desert. Alright, take us back to Petalburg. Jord uses saltiness, it's very effective. Am I being salty? Combuskin takes neutral damage from rock moves, sure. Still would have hit hard after 3 buffs. Imagine on the screen it said Torkoal used Earthquake. Yeah. Time for your favorite Dragon Ground Pokemon. Time to find your favorite Dragon Ground Pokemon. Fucking Flygon. I'd use it. I haven't really used it, and it's like our team could use that. So like I'd give it a shot. Let's get that Cacnea. Cacnea would not be seeing any use. We don't need a grass type. We're good on grass types. So now we're back to fight our dad, chat. We came back here because our dad is a gym leader. And we're like gonna fight him or something. Okay. So this gym's weird. You like pick a door and they have different effects. Accuracy room. Speed room. We'll do this one. Looked it up. Torkoal new body slam. Like that could have been pretty bad. A triple buffed body slam would have been a pretty good amount of damage. Like it probably would have 2-shot the Combuskin. Maybe 3-shot. Here's Delcatty. We're gonna kick it to pieces. X speed. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Do you like that X speed? So basically, this gym is about showing you why using in-battle items is ineffective and a poor choice. It teaches you this. And always the chance you get stunned. For sure, for sure. Body Slam loves its paralysis. Norman, the normal type gym leader, probably loves vanilla ice cream and chooses a basic hamburger with just the bread and meat, and that's it. I like all the things you've said. That sounds delicious and wonderful. Defense room? Zero reduction room. Okay. Lanoon. Chat, this is what Crinkle would have become. Look at that thing. It's just a marmot or something. Kick it to pieces. Lanoon beat up Jord. I don't think it worked out. Again, this gym shows you why in-battle items are awful. Strength room. Take me. Those battle things that buff stats are so stupid, right? Zangoose has grown on me, chat. Look at that cat ferret. It's a funny thing. Just a big fluffy thing. What did it use? Some kind of bullshit? Attack up? Yeah, great. Bye. Zangoose is a cool moveset, really? I'm not too familiar with it. What's this? Gym leader's room? Not yet. No, 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 no. We are very close to being ready for this gym leader. Very close. This gym leader can be scary, chat. He has a slacking. He has two slackings. A very strong Pokemon that can deal an enormous amount of damage at the cost of only being able to do moves once every other turn. Dark Bug fight type moves. Interesting. I changed my Zangoose Terra type to Ghost type. Cool. Learn Swords Dance, I see. Yeah, see, that defense up did prevent this Linoon from dying immediately. But then we just kill it now. Oh, you're faster, okay. And you chose to do that move? Electricity's power was weakened. And you die. Use Combuskin and keep using Bulk Up to sweep the leader with one hit. Fun idea. Focus Energy? No. No, Ruxley. Ghost wants to learn Sweet Scent? No. Bro was worried about that electric type move. Chat, here it is. The fucking Grandmaster of this playthrough. Ruxley is evolving into its final form. So much death in this game, right? Here it is, chat. Fucking Blaziken. Look at the design of this beauty. That's a design. That's a really cool looking Pokemon. This model in particular looks really nice. Yeah, fighting type weakness, switch to Ghost. It's devilish. And we're learning Blaze Kick. Yeah, perfect time for this to happen. I feel confident with the gym leader now. Okay, I feel a little worried still, but I feel confident. Yeah, let me in, let me in. His hair could poke someone's eye out. That's the chicken master. Alright, are you good to go? It's funny I can tell your Pokemon not to learn something, as in if they learn something, they forget another thing, because that's how a brain works. That is how the Pokemon brains works. Here's our father, chat. Look at him. He's all kneeling and boring because he's the normal gym leader. He just loved the boring type so much. He had to dedicate his whole life to it. Yep, I got badges. You ready to fight? All right. Let's make sure we are buried. Are you buried? No. It looks you have like a little yellow foot. Do they have body slam or something? Can they paralyze me? We'll just do this. I taught my Pokemon to use laser beam. Unfortunately, I then forgot how to breathe. Sure. Our father is a bad dad, neglecting his family to run a gym instead. At least he's in the world. The dads in the other games don't even exist, and they're not even brought up. Am I the only one who doesn't like using starters for normal playthroughs? No, I'm with you there. If I really like the starter, I will. Like, I really liked Cinderace in Sword and Shield. But, like, Scarlet and Violet, hell no. I was totally cool getting my own freaks. All the mothers send their children out. They have to. It's the law. So here's slacking, chat. This thing is really strong, but can only attack once every other turn. All right, Blaziken, I believe in you. Bulk up. Yawn. Ooh, I hate that you did that. I hate that you did that. I'm gonna bulk up again. Next game, they need a different type trio. It's hard to see what they would do because no other type trios are as consistent as the grass, water, fire one, I believe, right? I'd like it if they did something like created an Eevee that could evolve into 18 different types and gave everyone that Eevee and then they could evolve it the way they wanted. Something like that. Not Eevee, of course, but like an idea like that. It's all because the professor trusts this random kid to do the work he's too lazy to do. Yeah, like what happens? Are we the one writing the Pokedex entries? Why is the information appearing in the Pokedex? Are we actually discovering it ourselves? All right, what are you gonna do now that you put me to sleep? Encore? You're using weird moves, man. It's the law to forcibly send children into the world. Okay, wake up, bulk up. You're using weird moves, bro. Yep, you do nothing. It's not gonna let me, right? Yeah, can only use bulk up. We'll keep bulking up. I know people have made videos on trios that could work. Wow, that was pathetic. Yeah, like I've seen other trios that have some kind of semblance of working off of each other that way. I do think the Pokemon Company likes continually using the same themes and kind of having them be like a set like that, you know? Encore is actually somewhat decent and competitive. It's true. It can super mess up some Pokemon. Okay. Now, I did not expect to bulk up that much, but now I feel incredibly confident about this fight. I mean, yeah, that was one of the 2 kicks. Yummy wants to learn Swift. No, thank you. You're gonna one-shot his team. I guess so. Like, this can actually be a pretty tough Nuzlocke gym fight. Skill swap slacking is unhinged for sure. I know exactly what you're talking about. That final fight's nuts. Obengoff, get that level up. Another slacking. I would tell my Pokemon to just beat up the gym leader. I think you get arrested. These gym CPUs, it's pathetic. It's really pathetic. Like, that fight was insanely pathetic. He used, we woke up immediately and then he used Encore on us, like, here bro, keep using your power-up move to kill me. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? The laws of this universe are unclear. That I'll definitely agree with, for sure. SMA, you're not learning agility. You don't need that. That was the gym. So this playthrough is proving, chat, that the starter, just using your Blaziken and keeping experience share on will mean that you are more than good to just take care of the whole fucking game. I mean, at least that's where we're at now. The Elite Four might be tough. Thanks, Dad. Bye. Most of the time you can breeze through games with starters. Yeah, but like, I got all these stipulations. All these stipulations, and it's like the game's like, no, we don't care, the starter's still great. Firefighting is just such a good offensive type in Pokemon. The coverage, it's just really good. And I mean, when you hyper-focus them and give them so much experience, they're just insanely, like, over-leveled compared to everything else. All right, yeah, we're going on our trip. Oh, chat, I've been playing this for a while. We're gonna wrap it up now. We got 5 gyms done. So I mean, I don't know, 2 more streams of this to finish it if we go hard like we did today. But really good start. The team's doing good. I'm having fun, like, chit-chatting about it with you guys. It's fun to make you guys Pokemon in the game. That's pretty fun. Does that make them firefighters? Yes. All right, bye. Stop talking to me. Okay. Now, did you heal me? I think you did. You didn't? Game can't wait to heal me half the time. Yeah, we got a lot done. It's been a much smoother experience than I anticipated. And I guess that's just what happens when you, like, mostly use your starter, huh? Okay. Let's get a nice, good save in. Team's looking good. Like, we could use some more variety, but, like, that's the game. Like, this game doesn't give you a lot of variety through most of it. It's mostly just, like, the same kind of types. I really think the Pokemon selection in this game is very poor. And yes, it is poor in other games from this time period as well. We learned a lot about the very serious problems in the Pokemon universe today, right? Almost as smooth as the Mario and Luigi series. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Gen 3 games, but these are going just fine in this Nuzlocke. We're catching some cool Pokemon that we're growing attachments to. Justice for Crinkle, I understand. So, yeah, thanks guys so much for being here and playing this with me and engaging with it. I don't know when we'll play more of this. It might be another, like, impromptu stream that just kind of happens. Wednesday we'll be playing more Donkey Kong 64, so I hope to see you then. Have a nice night, everyone.